la sensación del bloque. Yo
Pista pela vitória.
Can't see a damn thing if they walk. You can't see it.
Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. Hit it once, no time. Set up, you gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my side. I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. Hit it once, no time. Set up, you gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my side. I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. Hit it once, no time. Set up, you gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my side. I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya. Hit it once, no time. Set up, you gon' kill my vibe. Stand on my money, don't know my side. I just wanna rock. Body out of ya. Shorty got that body out of ya.
My mic is muted, my bad. My mic is muted. I didn't realize it was muted. Oh, I missed my drop. Jen distracted me. If I die off the rip, it's because of Jen. Oh god, this dude just got clapped too. Ha! You thought, buddy. I think somebody's over there. If my calculations are correct. Where'd he go? He was double pumping like a mug. I blame Jen. Distracted me. Would have had that if it wasn't for Jen. Unsubby. Chill. Bro, how do I get all these spam messages to stop popping up every day? God. I get so many spam texts a day, man. I get like probably 30 to 40 a day. Spam text like, oh, it's either something about a loan or insurance or just like random crap, man, all day. Or applying for a job somewhere, like, hey, it's me at Indeed, heard you were looking for a job. Like, I get a bunch, just random stuff, man. God, why are there so many people here? Oh, I just lagged. There's got to be something you can adjust to like get rid of that or something. Really? You can't walk on? I'll check. Usually there's good loot over there. I do need a half pot. Alright, let's get up out of here. Go. See what's popping in Tilted. It's already been popping here. Oh, they fighting. They fighting. The heck? Great. I'm dead. Wow. Okay, let me pull this up real quick. I bet you there's got to be something. Go to settings, messages, filter unknown center. I already have that on. Most carriers like AT&T, Verizon, T-Mobile have free or paid spam filtering apps. All right, well, how do I do it with AT&T, man? I'm dying over here. Let's check out Blitz. What's this most? No. How much health does he have? Hey, don't they have proximity chat? How do you turn that on? I thought they added proximity chat. What's that do? Did that person just land by her and not shoot her? That's crazy. Yeah, turn that on. Bro. All right, lock in, lock in. What? Why am I a random... I can't catch a break. Actually, no, I'm gonna keep that one. Who's shooting down there, dog? Get to the beat. Oh, those are the last two guys. Oh, you're dead, buddy. What? He's 8 HP. Dog. There's no way. There's no way. Oh. I choked. I choked. I choked. I choked. iOS 26? What is that? Nope. Oh. God, bro, my aim is so trash. What the heck? Oh. Excuse me. no guns over here, dog? What are we doing? I ain't had nothing but a pistol this whole time. Oh, that was the last guy. I had nothing but a pistol that whole time. Laggy. I hate all this crap, dog. Just give me a freaking gun, like. I don't need all this fancy crap, man. Give me that. Actually, give me that. That's a good gun. Unfiltered is a good gun, man. Oh, I see you. I see you, player. Oh, that's not good. Slid right into it. That's what she said. I hop on NBA 2K for a minute. NBA 2K, yeah, I think I'm about to pull it up. Nobody's on Fortnite, of course. Oh. One sec. Dang it, how do I... J Rampage. What was that? Let's go. What? What? How's expired? dog. What? They don't match. Wait, what? Oh. Dude, why is it not saving it?
Were you trying to get crazy with this scene? Don't you know?
Yeah, please don't die for my heavy feet. Just they help me sleep. I do it like she'll never ever get a ring from me. On my line, like we got that time.
A reminder that we are in season 1. There are 4 weeks remaining.
Nah. Oh no. I don't know if I got enough of that. All right. All right. Excuse me. What do we got? What we got? What we got? Rank number 69. Let's go. Let's go. Can you update my gaming category?
Hey, Devontae, what's good, bro? What's up, MP? Man, you know, it's crazy. I almost came this close to playing with the high flyers.
Yeah, I heard. You messed up. You know how many easy buckets I could have given you?
Wow.
And I still can't figure out why a guy like you would want to run with a bunch of stuffy dudes like that.
Hey, yo, chill, bro. I'm glad things are going great for y'all, but things are going great for us, too. It was nothing personal, you feel me?
Yeah, I feel you. I'm just saying that you made a mistake. I'm gonna show you out there in a minute, though. Make it real easy for you to understand.
No cap? That's how you feel, bro?
That's how I feel.
Okay. This is gonna be fun.
Hello, everyone. Thanks for tuning in to our 2K presentation of the WCBL.
This boy got a mouth on
I'm
him.
Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And tonight, it's the High Flyers going up against the Union Elite.
Well, MP brings the excitement for the Union Elite, and they have an efficient scorer in Harris as well. And High Flyers are led by the vivacious Devontae Mills.
And both of these teams have done plenty well so far in club play this year.
Yeah, and that's a testament to these guys. The rosters aren't overly loaded for either team, but the Stars have done a great job of leading the way for their respective sides. I expect both of them to be putting it all out on the floor tonight.
Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game. It's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
And in there for the High Flyers, Devontae Mills and Jason Brock are the guards. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gove are out on the wings, and it's Liam Callahan holding down the middle. And looking at Union Elite's starting lineup tonight, they've got MP and Mitch Mitchell at the guard positions, with Jake Bird and Brandon Harris manning the forward slots, and Drew Robert rounding things out at center. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Trying to do too much.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them. So at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision.
No, what you doing?
No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
He had almost a free run at the hoop. That's like taking candy from a baby.
Get off
And he
me.
makes that one.
Oh, look at the space he had. There's an obvious speed mismatch between those two.
Here's the High Flyers. Well, a big name to look out for the High Flyers is Devontae Mills. Not only a great player, but he's magnetic as a personality.
If Mills doesn't make it to the NBA, I'm sure he'll be on TV one way or another. He's got that level of personality. And he's a great lead guard that serves as the engine for his High Flyers team.
Now here's MP. Finds Bird. Kicks it out to Mitchell. MP. 5 on the clock. And here's Robert. Stolen away by Gove.
What? That was the ooh. That was the ooh.
Outside O'Neill. Now here's Callahan. Now Brock. Back to Callahan. Pass to Mills. The 3-ball.
Break.
Mitchell brings down the board.
Nice
Break.
play
Give me the ball,
on
boy.
D.
Give me
Got
that
that
ball.
hand in his face and prevented him from getting the easy look.
Oh, exactly. He was alert and aware, reacted to the shot quickly.
And as we've mentioned earlier,
Should've
a bit
made
of
that,
a
man.
vendetta of sorts against MP in this one, albeit it's in good spirits. But in games like this, tensions can run high, especially early on.
And hopefully no one's trying to make a point and let it get out of hand here. Emotions might be elevated, but prove your point on the court with your play.
Now MP.
Come
This
on,
is
dog.
inside.
I'm gonna go to
The High Flyers leading.
All right.
Pass to O'Neill. Fires from deep.
Can you change the
And it's
category
Brock
to
picking
NBA
up the
2K
assist.
on the Twitch?
Was O'Neill ready to fire there or what?
MP outside. Down low. Robert. And then Robert with the dunk.
And he doesn't tower over others at the center position, but he makes up for it by playing larger than he stands.
And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from MP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
And so Union Elite has it here. It's a 3-point game. Finds Bird.
Take that. Take that.
Outside, Harris. Here's Mitchell. To the inside. Yep, that one goes.
Thank you.
Here's O'Neill.
Yeah, that's right.
Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Brock.
I think.
Off target with the 3.
No, actually, I think that's wrong.
Outside. MP. Defended now by Callahan.
Take him.
Here's Robert. Here's MP. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Don't want to let you click
And
the
here's
category
Mills.
button?
There's the triple. The High Flyers with another miss. To the paint. Here's Robert. Lays it up and banks it in. And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Now here's Mills. Good work there as it goes.
Devontae Mills, typically he's the setup guy for his team, but look at this. It's actually working in his favor. You expect him to pass, and he goes and finds a creative score.
MP high post. Mills there. MP. That's a good shot, and he's now 3 for 7.
Not settling for perimeter offense. I like it.
It's NBA 2K26.
Brock outside. Pass to O'Neal. Puts up a 3, and Harris pulls down the rebound.
The offensive execution got him a wide open look.
MP high post with Mills on him. Inside. A nice shot by Robert. And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true, and it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it, but those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Taking what the D gives him, that's smart basketball. That's Devontae Mills.
Kicks it out to Mitchell.
Dog, that's it.
Now Harris. Passes to MP. Back to Bird. Now Harris. He's covered by Gov. Harris with the bucket.
We often talk about bigs that you can rely on down in the paint, and Harris is always somebody in our conversation.
High Flyers trailing.
Yeah, I fixed it.
On the wing, Mills. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
He's too good a shooter to leave open. That's a breakdown defensively.
And Union Elite has possession. And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Strong feed to set up the easy look. Those fundamental plays will win Brock points with the coaches in the stands.
Now a timeout called by Union Elite. So both teams making some changes here.
Substitution for Union Elite. Substitution for the High Flyers. Bengals.
Let's go, baby.
Nathan O'Neal. Jason Brock.
Now Brock looking for his first basket, still in this one.
Substitution for Union Elite.
Pass to Mills. Beyond the arc. That ball is good for another field goal. He's gone 6 for 9. And watching Mills out there, it's easy to see why he's such a highly rated guard.
Well, for one thing, the vision he has, no question, it is special. And he plays with a looseness that can keep a defense guessing. Before they know it, he's either setting up a teammate or he found a shot of his own.
On the wing, Brock. Bird defending. On the wing, O'Neal. Off the mark there with the 3. Union Elite trailing here. Kicks it to Mitchell. Back to MP. The shot's good on the assist by Mitchell.
Doesn't get much easier than that. Late reaction by the D, and he makes them pay.
Brock outside. Mills outside. Mills on the wing. 3-pointer. Harris comes down with the board. They have not led for a while, and a chance to do so here.
I'm sure they'd really love to retake the lead.
MP outside. To the middle.
Oh, take that.
A nice shot from Harris.
Number 16.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half of play. Lead ahead, up by 1. And we step aside now for a short break. Stay with us. All right, everyone. Thanks for joining us for the second half of this WCBL matchup featuring MP and the Union Elite. going up against Devontae Mills and the High Flyers. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago.
Now here's Bird.
What are you
Right
doing?
offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game.
No way he shot that, bro.
Right side, O'Neal. That three off the mark. Union Elite lead. And the dunk by MP.
Get off me,
That's
little
a
boy.
major league flush right there, my friends.
In a tight contest like this, that might just be what they need to get their side rolling in the right direction.
Hey, that's true. So often, when a team gets that kind of explosive play out of its backcourt, they can fire up the entire squad.
Kicks it to Mitchell. And there's another one for the Union Elite. And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
MP with it. Callahan picks him up. Now here's Robert. Passes to MP. Back to Harris. 5 to shoot. Three-pointer Bird. Hauled in by High Flyers. Brock with it. He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. Here's Callahan. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
Callahan putting his strength to the test, and he's got a lot of it.
MP outside.
Oh, no.
And a miss there
I keep
on the
forgetting that
triple.
button makes you
He couldn't
shoot, though.
capitalize on the poor coverage, and the defense has to feel a little bit lucky that he missed.
He's got to give that shot another chance.
Now here's Mills. 14 points for him. Gov, no good. Mitchell outside. To the paint. Here's MP. And Mills comes up with the board. Now the High Flyers with it. They are desperate for a score here, to say the least.
Their last score getting farther and farther away. They need to get something going.
Pass to Callahan. Now here's Mills. Guarded by MP. Over MP. Mills, no good.
Oh.
MP outside. Here's Robert. And the
nasty.
layup's
Get off
good
me.
off the glass.
Using his size around the rim, Drew Robert doing work in the paint.
And the High Flyers call time here.
They can't seem to get anything to hit. He needs to pull them in and diagnose the problem.
And it might be as easy as running some fresh plays.
Matt Casey, Omar El Madawi. Substitution for Union Elite.
Brock outside. The screen by Gov. Clock at 6. Over to the wing. And another miss by the High Flyers.
Yo, match up on
MP down low. He's covered by Gov. Pass to Bullock. Mitchell. MP up top. No good on the triple. The High Flyers trailing. Down low. Now Casey.
Oh man, I'd love to be young again.
It makes you a little sentimental, doesn't it?
I mean, I was kind of always a layup guy, but it looks like a lot of fun.
Bullock. He's covered by Gov. Back to Bird. MP. To the inside. Kicks it out to Mitchell.
Take that.
Inside. Here's MP. The High Flyers grab the miss.
He's having a tough quarter offensively.
Despite that, he remains aggressively looking for his shot.
Pass to O'Neal. Shoots over Mitchell. Off target from the wing.
And the coaches can't be happy with that ugly possession.
I agree. Probably not the shot that they wanted.
Out to the right wing. Here's Bird. Union Elite again can't hit it. And here's Brock. And it's stolen by MP.
Oh, clamps, clamps.
Oh, not that in.
Oh, take him. What are you doing?
With just 5 to shoot to the inside. Count that bucket.
And he's been doing a great job of setting this team up for scores.
If I see the ball in his hands, I'm doing everything I can to get open right now. Because you know he'll find you.
Timeout called. The High Flyers talk things over.
Richard Dunn.
Substitution for Union Elite.
Here's the High Flyers. Pass to Callahan.
What's the roll?
Mills. The second chance effort. Jake Bird with the defensive effort. Union Elite leading this one. Here's Mitchell. Now Harris. MP with the look. Soft touch off the glass and in.
Defensive error there, I'm sure. He's a guy they need to pay more attention to than that.
And it's High Flyers with the ball. Here's Mills. Will not go. Misses off the front iron.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is that he keeps trying to force it when he's guarded. Move the ball around.
A stop now would be huge for this team as they try to pull away.
Time to take charge. Grab that W.
Now here's Mills. Another miss by Devontae Mills.
Can switching baskets make that big of a difference? It's thrown him off, and he can't get anything to fall in his hat.
To the middle. Here's MP.
Oh my God, I'm cooking this kid. I'm cooking this kid.
In close and finish off the possession.
And it's High Flyers with the ball. Down by 12. Outside Mills. That one drops for 2. Now MP. Goes up high post. Another miss by MP. Now Mills. The 3 from goes. And it's Bird with the board. Past MP. Hauled in by High Flyers.
You're not going to call foul?
Put a fork in them. Their comeback hopes are out the window. It's safe to say at this point.
Yeah, this deal, it's done. It's finished. It's over.
And it's Brock missing. And here's MP. MP throws it
off
down.
me, bro. Little light-skinned boy.
So it's Union Elite picking up the win.
Well, the way MP played tonight, making an
There's a
impact
hot
for this
tub in there?
Union Elite team.
What?
You can tell the guys look to him for inspiration. Maybe I will too, because not to mention the offense, the defense, the effort. It was everything tonight.
You gotta like MP chances to land
So
on
what
an
if he's
NBA
light-skinned?
roster
Yeah, ain't
someday,
losing no little
Kenny.
light-skinned
And on the
boy,
other side,
alright.
Devontae Mills, he's
Alright.
also showing what he's got.
Yeah, you especially like his leadership and his unselfishness on the court. He
You
couldn't
just go be
quite
pretty
make enough
somewhere.
plays for the High Flyers to win, but scouts certainly know who he is.
Gotta get my fans up. He's pretty good. It's a running joke. Light skinned boys are just pretty.
You know what?
Great game, MP. Great game, man.
Thanks. Hey, I'll see you later.
Proud of the work you're putting out there.
Right. So yeah, you hear anything back about the All-Star game or?
Yeah. I reached out to my guy who knows things, and you missed the cut.
Prius, that's
it was
facts.
close, but they went in a different direction. I'm sorry.
Seriously?
Bro,
And I
come
was the
on.
best player out there.
I know.
I was
you were great.
balling,
Sometimes
bruh.
Things just don't go according to plan. That's all.
So what happens now?
Now I got to make some phone calls, do some legwork, and find out what options are out there for us.
Be honest. You think I'll get any more offers?
Yeah, you might. No, I'm going to reach out to everybody, see where we're at. Plus, we still want to wait and see where you land on the final 2KDU 250 of the year.
Yeah,
That'll
man.
change things.
Mm-hmm.
When the dust settles, man, I'm going to reach out and we'll get together and we'll go over your options. In the meantime, you do you, okay? Everything will work itself out just fine.
Yeah. Thanks.
That's trash, bro. The balling ain't gonna matter. That's smack somebody, bro. This game's got a storyline. Yeah, NBA 2K's always had a storyline.
Okay. Look, I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off, so I'm going to get right to it. The play next year
And a small gym.
is Europe. That's your path to the NBA.
Wait, you're not kidding. Europe?
Mm-hmm.
No. The
How do I
play
get
is
my dude a
college.
haircut?
It's always been college.
Plans change, MP.
No, I did everything. Everything I was supposed to.
Been a
I'm
while
ranked.
since
I
it's
have
crazy because
scholarships.
the animation and the graphics look just
are we
like
changing the play
NBA
now?
2K18.
You
Hasn't
did
changed
an
at all.
amazing job these past few months. But the problem is that you came into the game too late. You have too much ground to make up for, and you can't do that in college, man.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Mr. Kelly. I'm starting to wonder if you should be my agent.
All right. Can I make my case?
The floor is all yours.
Okay. You can answer questions in Europe that you can't answer in college. Questions that NBA GMs need answers to if they're going to draft you. And most importantly, you can answer them next year. College is at minimum a 2-year plan. You've got too many established players ahead of you to hit as a freshman, and every year you don't get drafted, your odds of getting drafted
Your football
plummet.
team lost something. Man, my team got wiped.
Okay.
Made me start day drinking.
I want to see what you see. So, walk me through it.
The biggest question facing 80% of players entering the draft is whether they have an NBA body. You go to Europe, play against grown men, you've answered that question.
Still not seeing it. What else you got?
You can prove you don't have
LaCroix?
character
Yeah.
issues.
What you know about that?
Man, I was late
You
to
know about
one
that?
game.
And got suspended for the biggest game of the only season you have played in competitive club league ball. It's not fair, but it's out there. You go to Europe, you can prove that
It's
you play with a
gross.
professional work ethic, and now
Tripping.
you've answered another
You
question.
tripping.
A big one.
So you want me to start taking steroids?
Okay,
Dang.
so I'm behind. How do I make up all this ground?
Drugs, bro.
Europe, You'll devote every waking minute to basketball while your peers are back home sweating out midterms. That's a huge advantage. And not for nothing, but the salary in Europe is way better than any NIL you're
The
getting.
only money I care about is the NBA money. I'm not trying to fumble that bag because the NIL isn't good enough.
I make a percentage of your salary, MP. I'd be a fool to do anything that jeopardizes your NBA career.
That's a good point. I have nothing.
Look, we live in a world with Wemby, Luka, and Giannis. Scouts know how to evaluate what you're doing overseas. And by the way, you wouldn't be the first American to do this either. Ask LaMelo if he regrets skipping college.
Do I have any offers?
2 of them. I wouldn't bring this to you on a whim. The first one is from Basket Madrid in the Spanish National Champions League, the most competitive league in Europe. If you thrive over there, you are guaranteed to get drafted.
Okay, so what's the other one?
Paris FC Basket in the French Basketball Super League. They got a lot of first-round prospects this year. Outplaying them will cement your spot on any GM's draft board.
I'm not gonna hold you. I like how those sound.
They're
Plus,
gonna make me
I'm hiring a
pick
professional videographer to chronicle it all, so GMs will see everything.
foreign
you
ball.
do.
I mean, hey man, maybe they're balling
I
over
know
there
it's not
now.
what you pictured, but if you're honest with yourself,
So I got to
think
pick
you'll know it's the
between
right
Spain and Paris.
When you're saying all of that,
Paris.
it makes sense in
Spain.
my mind.
I don't know.
But not gonna lie, it doesn't feel great.
well,
Which one got the better women?
Draft night.
That's what I need to know. Which one got the baddies?
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
I'm in. I just hope you know what you're talking about, Mr. Kelly.
Yeah, I'm
what's it
saying
going to
Spain.
be?
And Paris women, I don't know.
France or Spain?
They don't like to bathe a lot over there.
Let's see.
Led by former NBA assistant coach Wayne Grays, Paris FC Basket plays in the FBSL, a league located with NBA. He'll play more minutes with Paris and go up against NBA prospects, but you have to earn a spot in the EBA championship. Earn stars by outplaying top prospects, winning games, making highlight reels. Earn a story exclusive GOAT skill that activates when you complete highlight plays. Madrid, you'll play fewer minutes with Madrid, but you'll face better competition, have an automatic bid into the EBA championship tournament. Earn stars by winning games and earning high teammate grades. Earn a story. See, Paris sounds better, but Madrid got the baddies. I'm gonna play more in Paris, but I'm gonna have to deal with these girls with the hairy armpits. You'll play fewer minutes with Madrid, but you'll face better competition. Have an automatic. Money is more important. Yeah, but I ain't trying to kiss no girl with no peach fuzz on her upper lip. Dang. Not all French women are like that. Let's do Paris. That's all right, man. They got razors there.
Bonjour, it's me, MP, and I'm coming to you live from France. And this is the very first episode of Out of Bounds, the web series that takes you behind the scenes of my basketball journey. And helping me film these videos is my main man, Xander Jones, our in-house filmmaker. Xander, come talk to the people.
Hey, I'm Xander. I'll be helping out MP with his social media content.
All right, get out of here. But Xander, you got any questions for your boy?
Yeah, how are you adjusting to life in France so far?
Woo, man, listen, I just got here yesterday. So I've basically unpacked my clothes, and that's it.
That's fair. When do you start hooping?
I'm actually about to head to the gym for my first practice with Paris FC Basket. I'm gonna meet my teammates, my coaches, and I'm just really looking forward to it all.
All right, after you settle in, what are you looking forward to the most about living in France?
The booty.
I know it, but whatever. The food. My dad's an amazing chef, and he gave me this whole list of stuff I gotta try.
All right, well, what's on it?
Man, this thing is in categories, bro. I barely know how to say this stuff, but we got beef bourguignon, coq au vin, ratatouille, and cassoulet. He's got like 75 cheeses on the list and all kinds of breads.
Man, that sounds like a serious list.
Oh yeah, my dad does not play when it comes to his food. But that all comes later, because I came here to prove myself against the best NBA prospects in France, and everything takes a backseat to that goal.
Bet that. Sounds like you're in for some exciting times out here.
And you're all along for the ride with me, so can't wait.
Shh. Don't be starting stuff, Jim.
Are we done? Yeah.
Yeah, you know, when I think we have enough, I'll give you a cut signal. I'll just straight up say we're good.
Oh, right. You said that before. My bad.
Nah, bro, look, don't sweat it. You know, you're doing great, bro. Your personality is really coming through, and that's what's gonna hook people. You know, they'll come for the basketball, but they want to get to know you as a person. So
I'll talk about the character in the game. In the game.
I could definitely see that. You got any plans for after practice?
Resting, recovery, really. I got my first game coming up in a couple of days, so I'm like, I gotta be ready. Yeah.
Better lock in, my boy. All right, what we got? All right, let's go. What's this? Dang, won't let me do nothing but the story, though.
And go! Let's move! Full speed! Come on, let's go! I got Bucky that time.
Cheaters never win.
No, I got him. Hey, is all the practices this intense?
The first part, yes. Then we do more plays and things of that nature. Then more conditioning. Then more plays. It keeps going on and on like this.
Man, I gotta tell you something. Back home, captains usually come a bit more serious, but I like you. You're funny.
This is not a joke. We have to have peak fitness to compete. Like football.
Let's huddle up! Let's go!
I understand.
This is professional life. We make practice difficult so that the games are easy.
Fourth quarter's winning time, boys. But it's also when you're the most exhausted. To win, we gotta be the fittest team on the court. All right, so we're gonna do a scrimmage that simulates late game exhaustion. Short shot clock, full court, all out hustle. I want you moving faster than Busta Rhymes raps, all right?
That haircut is wild, bro.
Hey, Cap.
Just shave it off, dog.
Coach, you know Busta Rhymes or something?
No.
Weird.
What are we doing?
I got him, I got him.
Dog.
You can't fly with me. Come around. Yeah, whose band is this? Come on, baby, right. I'm up.
Ball. Give me the ball.
Here we go. Let's do it.
Oh my God. Y'all trying to get me fired, bro. Oh, cook this boy. God, man. Get in there. Ain't nobody foul, dog. There's no way this dude's guarding me, bro. How you not make that? Oh my God, why is this jumper so trash, bro? Unbelievable, man. Shoot. Dog.
Conditioning is not optional, people. All right? Okay.
What was that,
We're on
man?
sideline out of bounds plays, a staple of late game offense. These have to be executed to perfection to be successful, which is especially hard when you're tired. First play is called Cypress. What we're trying to do is spring Pierre for a 3, and there are 3 members of Cypress Hill, so that should be easy to remember. Insane in the membrane. Anyone?
Insane in the breath.
Bogey gets it. See? He gets it. All right. What we're trying to do is get Pierre an open look for a corner 3. MP, you got to set a hard screen. If your man blows past you, we're cooked. Got it?
We, coach. I got you.
You got it? Okay, good. Let's go. Let's go.
He said we.
Let's go. Let's go. Move it. Move it, MP. Get to your spot now. Come on. Play tough. Play tough. Ah, God. You're not in high school anymore, MP. You got to play tough here. Let's go. Bang that. Bang that.
Cap, was that dude raised by a pack of wolves?
What do you mean by this?
I mean, it feels like a pack of animals just ran through me.
He's a good guy to have on your side. Doesn't talk much, but loyal.
To you, maybe.
We need to know these plays backwards and forwards, MP. You're not Dr. Dre. We're not gonna wait 16 years for you to release Compton.
What you mean, Coach?
Why is this dude?
You need to move quickly, without
Bro, he
hesitation.
tripping on these rap
Lil
references.
Wayne releasing his mixtapes at his peak.
Better.
Okay, good. Let's do it.
Coach Graves makes confusing hip-hop metaphors from 30 years ago.
Does he know that, though?
I don't think so.
Let's line them up!
$6.11. Let's go.
All right, first game coming up later today. Walk us through it, MP.
Ooh, okay, we're taking on Nanterre. I hope I said that right. But, it's led by Benoit Lambert, a projected second rounder. He's a stretch big who can knock it down from outside.
I feel you. All right, well, obviously, you're looking to win this game, but as someone with an eye on the NBA draft, how does that affect your approach?
My approach never changes. I compete as hard as I can and I play to win. But when you go up against another draft prospect, you have an opportunity. You know, you gotta give the scouts a one-to-one comparison. So, if I'm outplaying this guy on the same court, in the same game, and he's projected to go second round, what does that make me?
Makes sense. How has practice been so far?
Tough. These guys really get after it in scrimmages, but it's gonna make me a complete player. Someone any NBA team could use.
That's great.
Yeah.
I think we got what we need.
Nice. Look, I'm not gonna complain on tape, but bro, these practices are killing me. Oh, God, these Euro dudes, I don't get it. They love to hack, and somehow the conditioning programs are even crazier.
Yeah, I was about to say, man, you do look a little rough. You feeling all right?
I'm a little beat up, to be honest with you, and I'm extremely sore, but I gotta find a way to push through it.
Yes, sir. It's just an adjustment. You be all right.
Yeah, just, you know, this kind of stuff, just make sure we keep it off of socials, all right?
No, of course, man. We in this together. We only gonna show the world what you want them to see.
Yeah, that's good.
What's
Xander,
up?
I need help up.
I got you.
Yep.
Oh! Yes, sir.
A city with tremendous history and a love for basketball. We are live in Paris.
Oh,
Good
wait, what?
evening
I'm in a
and
gang
welcome.
game?
We have FBSL action
let me lock
coming your
in.
way
Let me
here on
lock in.
2K Sports. Nanterre versus Paris. I'm Blake Suniga, joined by Tim Swartz and Ryan Benefitemi. We should have a fun one here.
The FBSL season is young, and so is the talent here in Paris. I'm excited to see how Benoit Lambert looks this year, as well as the newcomer, MP.
MP, the latest American to jump over and join Paris FC's roster, and not an easy transition.
Get it.
fellas.
No, not at all, Blake, but this is the path MP chose. And we'll find out very quickly how he stacks up against some of the best young talents that France has to offer. And a lot of great talents on the floor in this one. But the big name has to be Benoit Lambert, really a guy that could play in the NBA one day. His presence to score has a calming effect for them. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Now here's Zadirko. Outside Dumont. 6 to shoot. Pass to Zadirko. Oh, rejected by Lambert. From 12 feet out. Knocked loose. And it's out of bounds. Nanterre able to retain possession here. Well, we don't know if Lambert has any intention to head over the pond to play in the United States, but the skill is certainly there.
Well, he's so young, but already has a claim as one of the best shooters in all of Europe. Very easy release, can hit shots with a hand in his face. He's the star on this Nanterre team, and he's got a bright future.
And so many of the prospects here in France dream of representing Les Blues on the international stage.
The French national team is as great as it's ever been. You look around this league, and the level of prospects here and going into the NBA is as strong as any nation.
Nanterre with the ball. Over to the wing. Peltier outside. Chauvet. Offensive board. Out to Peltier. For 3. A rebound by Zadirko.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Lucky he was off.
I hope that was a mistake by the D, because if that's how they plan to guard him, they're going to have some problems.
Now here's MP. Clock at 6. Right side Dumont. Shoots over Peltier.
Bro, these boys
and
are
the defense
trash.
really pressing up on him. Made it a tough shot.
You know, one thing for a lot of these young players, this is the first time they're going up against grown men.
The level of strength is something you cannot prepare for. When you face off against players that do this for a living, it's a little bit different than in youth programs.
Now here's MP. Ahern outside. Pass to Illich. Zadirko. Guarded by Lambert. Here's MP. Off the mark, and the drought continues.
Come on, dog.
Nanterre in the lead. Peltier outside. After 2 misses to start the game, he's on the board with that main shot.
Y'all gotta.
Frankie Peltier helping the team stretch out that defense.
Here's Zadirko. Back to MP. Good on the bucket.
Well, something that's interesting, you kind of think about is the fitness level of these players at the professional level. It's something else. You don't realize how demanding the game is until you're here.
Everything is faster, and you have to push your body to match it. For young guys like MP and these other prospects, that can be a very tough adjustment.
And Paris FC basket, call time. Paris trailing. And for the young players like NP joining this team, they're trying to find their role in the rotation.
It's not always easy, you know, how to fit in here in Europe. It's a really high level of play. And it's especially difficult for those like MP who come from overseas.
And the basket by Leduc.
Took advantage of some shoddy D there. They've got to at least get a finger on him.
Pass to Beaumarchais. Here's Chevalier. The three-pointer, no good. And here's MP. To the paint.
Bro.
Left side to Stewart. MP. It's good. The assist that time from Stewart.
You have to admire how assertive
Got no inside game,
ready
bro.
to shoot as soon as he gets it.
Pass to Chevalier. Here's Gerard. And once again off the mark by Nanterre.
And the coach of this Paris FC team, Wayne Graves, he worked his way through the ranks. He would spend some time as an assistant coach in the NBA before relocating to Europe.
No doubt. Graves is an American coach, and that shows up a bit in the sets he draws up. But at the end of the day, he's proved that he knows his X's and O's.
Give an assist there, not for a pass, but for the solid screen set on the inside that freed him up and made the layup possible.
That's the Blanchet. Here's Chevalier. He's covered by Leduc. Here's Bleu.
Let's go with a three.
And Terra Lee again can't hit.
And they have certainly been looking locked in offensively.
They sure have, staying aggressive and playing in control.
Bro, there's no way.
Out to the wing.
MG outside.
Down low.
And it's Portier missing. Nanterre trailing.
Trash.
Tough offensive sets, and they really want to turn it around.
They got to lock in and need a basket just to regain some momentum.
They'll take as many of those looks as they can get, trust me.
Here's MP. The shot is good, and so is his shooting tonight. 3 for 4.
Relentless inside effort from MP. He was committed to getting that to go.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Bangs home the trifecta.
I'm not the biggest fan of that shot, but he had the space to get it up, so why not?
That's the Blanchet. Back to MP. Rebound by Nanterre.
To the middle.
Here's Blanchet. Lesueur defending.
And it's going to be a 3-second call.
Thank God.
It's Paris leading. MP outside. Pass to Dumont. MP. Stirko right side. And stolen by Lambert.
Trash, dog.
Now here's Chauvet. Marks.
Zadirko defending.
Here's Lambert.
No good. That would have tied it.
Bucks on their side here.
That's right. They can hold it for the last shot.
MP outside.
Inside. Well-timed pass, and it goes straight to the bucket for the layup. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They're up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break.
We got
Good to have you back with us for this matchup between Nanterre Elite and Paris FC Basket. The second half just getting underway. The one thing we can be sure of, there will be plenty of scouts in the stands for all of these games.
Yeah, the French League is a hotbed for talent, and scouts from all over will be watching. There's a chance several of these players make the jump to a bigger club, or even, dare I say, the NBA.
Not wasting any time and taking the shot and hitting it.
All right, little old school stuff from MP, going with the midi.
And here's Chauvet. Pass to Lambert. Chauvet.
Rebound by Zadirko.
Now Ahern.
Deflects the pass.
And that's out of bounds. Paris will retain possession.
That pass just had a little bit
think you got hands. You think you got
for him
hands.
to make a clean steal.
Yeah, that was going to be a tough catch for either of them. I mean, these are basketball players, not wide receivers.
Dumont on the wing.
Give me the ball
MP.
back.
Shot clock at 6.
Pass to Illich.
And can't cash in from close range.
Nearly got
Booty,
a finger
man.
to that.
Damn, why is he so
Got the block attempt.
fast?
That was just as effective as a block.
What
It
the
made him
heck?
completely change his release point and caused the miss.
Yeah, it wasn't officially a block, but really it might as well have been.
First minute and a half of basketball played here in the third quarter. Pass to MP.
And it's Nanterre with the rebound.
Oh my God, bro.
Outside Chauvet. Peltier outside.
And that misses. That would have put them up.
And here's MP. Pass to Illich. Pass to MP. Screen by Illich.
Mismatch.
To the inside. He hits it just before the shot clock expired.
And
Dude moves like a
Illich
snail,
may not be
bro.
the player he once was, but he can still be a factor.
Come on!
And the burst he used to have is replaced by his leadership on the floor. Much like his twin brother, Lazar, who plays for Madrid, Illich is a guy who has found success throughout the years and knows how to win.
Knocks it loose. And stolen by Zadirko. To the paint.
Outside Dumont. MP.
Garbage, dog.
Zadirko a screen. Outside Dumont. MP. Marchand with the rebound. It's Marks on the wing. He's covered by Ahern. Pass to Chauvet. Lambert.
Goes up, high post.
Some solid defense from Dumont.
Zadirko.
Here's MP. The shot is good off the assist from Zadirko.
What intensity from MP in the paint, not allowing the contact to hold him back.
Pass to Marchand.
Fires the three. Sinks the three-pointer.
Good ball movement. He put that pass in the ideal spot.
MP outside.
Here's Zadirko.
Guarded by Lambert. Here's MP. And it's Nanterre with the rebound. Three-pointer Chauvet.
Doesn't go for him.
Here's Paris.
Three-point lead.
It's stolen by Ahern.
Down low.
MP.
Gets that one to fall. That's his sixth field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way and let him take over.
Outside Marks.
It's good from long range.
A wide open three. They need much better communication defensively.
MP outside. The rebound by Chauvet. Peltier outside.
And
that would've been
released it
so
in
bad if he
time,
made
but it's
that,
off
bro.
the mark. 3 quarters of play and a close game here.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Up by 2.
And we welcome you back to Paris. The two teams are all set as we get this fourth quarter going. Now called Paris.
To the middle.
MP, Chauvet covering. Back to Ahern. MP. Pass to Ahern. Up top to
how do you
Moll.
not shoot
Down to
that,
5 on the
dog?
shot clock. The trade.
And another miss by Paris.
Bro, these
And
dudes
they're
are
trailing.
garbage, man.
Inside.
Illich with the strong defensive effort. A drive by MP.
Can't connect from short range. To the middle.
Here's Lambert. Marchand. Basket good off the assist from Lambert.
A show of strength from Marchand, fighting through the contact with no problem at all.
MP MP outside. Ahern outside. Pass to Dumal. Now MP.
Made that one, and it's his 7th of this contest, 7 of 15 from the floor.
No doubt, that was huge. MP, step it up.
Here's Marks. Up top, Marchand. Covered by MP.
And yep, it's good.
Big
Who is this
time
guy?
bucket. Marchand coming through. Those are important points.
High post MP.
Pass to Zadirko.
Outside Dumal. MP. Chauvet covering. Now here's Elich.
Oh
Can't
my
hit
God,
from
your
in
booty.
close.
Your booty.
Outside Chauvet.
And he misses the go-ahead basket.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is he keeps trying to force it up when he's guarded. Move the ball around.
To the inside. Zadirko, good.
Now this is why James Zadirko is out there in the close moments. He's willing and able to step up and nail the big shots.
And
you.
stolen
Oh, let's go.
by Zadirko.
Give me that.
Pass to MP.
Shot from free throw range. No good
Come
on that
on, bro.
shot.
It's still within reach,
But their offense needs to be just about perfect from here on out.
and three's better than twos.
And here's Lambert. Guarded by Dumal. Melchier outside.
He's off from 3. And they foul intentionally, and they're going to have to do it again. They're not in the penalty yet.
And that's just what they have to do in order to get that ball back.
Yeah, to me, that's a good foul. Clock management, crucial at this time of the game.
Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Huge spot here for MP.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's a 5-point game.
Now that's how you close a game out. Those free throws will bury them for sure.
Time called here, Nanterre Elite.
Yeah, we're watching the huddle. I think the coach is telling them to take the easy points in a hurry, then foul as soon as possible.
Yeah, and you shouldn't just foul blindly, though. Go for the steal with all they've got before that.
Yeah, you could go for the steal for a second or two, then foul.
Lambert inside. He's covered by Ahern. And that'll do it. Paris FC coming away with the win. A nice showing from the young team.
Everyone knew this Paris team could be young, but I think they've turned some ahead with how far along they are in their development.
A lot to like here from Paris. You know, the debut of MP gives their fan base hope for the season.
I'll be interested in how he develops over the year because he can clearly be an impact player for Paris, and they could.
MP, thanks for joining us.
No problem. Happy to be here.
How are you adjusting to the level of competition in France? It's a big step up from high school, yes?
They play hard here in France, and everyone's a pro, so the level of competition is a lot better than in high school. But I got some great teammates and coaches, and they're helping me get up to speed.
Okay, so despite the adjustment, you managed to outplay Benoit Lambert. Was that a focus for you tonight?
Nah, not a focus per se, but I know who he is, and I know people think he's a lock-in for the NBA draft. So that's motivation enough for me. I'm trying to show I'm on his same level. Still, winning will always come first. That's the focus. I'm here to help the FC Basket push this thing as far as we can go.
Thank you, MP.
You're welcome.
That's kind of shot now.
put a little something in your ear, okay?
Yeah, go ahead, I'm listening.
All right, now I know we're here to work on your draft stock, but I came interview the other day, and I don't think you should talk about the NBA with the press that much.
What you mean?
Same goes for your social videos.
Wait, I'm just being honest out there. Like, I don't understand what that has to do with the management. You even said that it was okay in the contract negotiations.
No, look, I'm not worried about management. I'm worried about your teammates. They might not like a constant reminder that you see them as a stepping stone.
But that's not true.
I know. But you've got a lot to gain if this team is successful.
Come on, bro.
Paris doesn't have an automatic berth to the EBA championships, but playing well in that tournament would be huge for your draft stock.
No, yeah, you're right. I hear you, Austin, 100%.
Okay, good. Look, but other than that, you're doing an outstanding job, okay? You came here to outplay top prospects, and you're doing it. Nice work.
I appreciate that, Austin.
All right. Talk soon.
Yep.
Y'all been arguing while I'm gone? Jen just tripping. Cool. I can't. No shoes, man. I can't get shorts. I ain't got nothing. Bro, why you got that? Bro, I wish. How can you not give him a? You can't give him a haircut? Do need to crank up my mid range. Dang. Damn, I can't get none of these, bruh. Let's go.
You really need to give that snooze button a break, Boggy.
You say nothing.
Oh, man. Hey, Cap. I think he's finally starting to respect me.
No, you have not earned this yet.
Right. Because I'm a rookie.
If this is something you want, for Bogdan to like you, you must continue doing what you are doing. First person in the gym, and the last person out. And then maybe after a few months' time, if you are still working hard and we win games, it is possible maybe he could like you. Maybe not, but it could be.
Cap, anyone ever told you you have a way with words?
You are doing good, MP. Coach Graves says you come in like a suckling pig, but now
like
you are
what?
like a wild boar.
That's a good thing, right?
This good?
Wait, he just called me a pig?
Yo, yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP, and I'm coming to you live from Strasbourg, France. I'm getting ready to play against Basket Pro, and I'm here with their top prospect, Vince Ledoux. Vince, thank you for coming on Out of Bounds. Welcome to the show.
You're welcome.
Hey, so Vince here is mocked as high as late first round in next year's NBA draft. Who that boy?
It's Vincent, MP. Vincent.
Right, my bad. Vincent. Why don't you describe your games to my follower?
But you don't watch tape?
Oh, no, I watch tape. I just wanted to hear from your own perspective.
Okay, I'm a playmaker. I run the offense.
He runs the offense, so I need to know. Any advice in maybe how to slow you down?
You don't take things very seriously, do you?
What? Vince, I thought, you understood why you was here.
So I'm here to do your show.
Xander, cut the tape. Yo, what's good, bro? Like, if you didn't want to do the show, why'd you sign up?
Thought you'd be more prepared. If this is how you get ready for games, then we will have an easy time tonight, huh?
You think you're gonna have an easy time, but you're not. Because you just made this personal, so if anything, you're gonna have a harder time.
Okay, mec. M'en fiche.
Yeah, I don't even know what that means. Yo, Zan, what's up, bro? I thought you said he was chill.
Bro, he seemed cool when I had him on the phone. He probably just playing with you. I can scrap the footage if you want me to.
No. We'll keep it. Actually, we're gonna throw over some highlights of tonight's game. Once we beat them. We'll make a little big joke out of it. Yeah, it'll be funny.
Copy that.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France.
We've got FBSL action coming your way. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. We welcome you to our coverage of Paris FC versus Strasbourg here on 2K Sports.
And the name that everyone is here to watch is Vincent Leduc. This guy is one of the top prospects in all of France. We are so excited to see what he can do out on this floor.
Yeah, and Leduc might be one of the best that France has to offer. But Paris has an American prospect with MP.
Yeah, Paris, they're so excited about the development of MP. They think he is every bit as talented as Leduc.
Don't care.
Tonight, they have a chance to prove it.
Don't care.
Well, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
Now MP. Ahern outside. Clock at 6. Here's Dumont for 3. A rebound by Vasseur. As we said, Leduc, an incredible playmaker. And his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
What? I had the ball. That's crazy.
Here's Miller. Lemuel. Off the mark there with the 3. And you look at the Strasbourg team. They aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an EBA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
Now here's Lemuel. Vasseur. Sadirko defending. Leduc. Clock at 4.
No shot,
and so here's a trip to the line. Official saw the contact, and he'll shoot 2. It goes on Ahern.
Well, I love that Leduc has the awareness to draw that whistle.
And good on the second, so he makes both. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. MP outside. Down low. And they're going to count the bucket and send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
And we know the backstory with MP. I think he's used his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
Now here's Leduc. For 3, Lemuel. That one comes off the assist by Leduc.
Total control on the long-range shot. Lemieux had it dialed in just how he likes it.
Pass to Ahern. MP. Come on. And a missed layup. Rockford outside. And here's Leduc. Out to Miller. From deep. A rebound by Zadirko. And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes for the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
On defense, Strasbourg. And it's MP missing. Rockford outside. Miller outside. Pass to Leduc. Offline with the 3. Paris trailing. MP outside. Here's Dumont. Back to MP. MP can't get that one to fall. Outside Lemuel. Outside Leduc. And there's a foul called on MP.
Oh, good.
That is his first foul of the game. So both teams changing it up here.
Trash.
Both teams will make substitutions.
Are we getting bodied?
Here's Leduc.
MP outside. There's a screen.
Pass to Desure. Back to MP.
It's tipped.
And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it's quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Down low, MP looking confident, ready to cash in.
We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now.
Pass to Bellini.
To the wing, right side.
Here's Charpentier.
Down to 5 on the shot clock for 3.
The rebound by Desure. And here's Paris.
In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points. There's a screen. Here's MP. Blanchet.
Portier right side. Screen by MP. And that's good. Portier with the 3. The way this roster is constructed for Strasbourg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting 5.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasbourg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game ready just yet.
Here's Bellini.
He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
That is such a careless pass. You got to keep your head in the game.
So it's both teams making substitutions here.
Now here's MP. He's covered by Leduc.
And MP gets it to go.
Nice touch near the hoop.
Strasbourg with the ball. Outside Leduc.
And 2 free throws coming up as he misses that one. Drawing the whistle on a lot of contact there.
Well, such a long guy, Roquefort can cause issues around the rim for opponents.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first one falls.
Well, with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
Now here's Dumal.
Inside. Shot clock at 5.
Back to MP.
Takes the 3. It's number 6 for him. He's made 2 of his 8 attempts.
Shut up.
To the middle.
Here's Roquefort.
What am I supposed to do on that, bro?
Assist by Leduc.
Got me on
Putting
a
that
7-footer.
size to work in the painted area. Roquefort just going for it.
Pass to Ahern. MP. Outside Dumal. Screen by MP.
Plenty of space.
Rebound by Roquefort. Strasbourg leading. And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
Now here's MP. To the inside. Here's Zadirko. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Well, at just about 250 pounds, Zadirko could be a wrecking ball in close.
Pass to Lemuel.
The 3 gets it to go from downtown.
Very well done. Confident and composed as always.
Now here's MP. He's closely guarded. To the paint.
Leduc. And Leduc with Le Dunk.
That was a defensive lapse. You really can't afford too many of those in a close game like this.
Well, yeah, it was almost a free run to the rim for him.
You got to wonder, what were they thinking?
I really don't know what they were thinking, but hey, momentum can swing on plays like that, especially when the finish has that much thunder on it.
And so it's a close game as we wrap up the first half of play.
Strasburg Basket Pro ahead.
Up by 4. And we'll return shortly.
The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasburg. And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe, there's a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players. Pretty much everybody can hit a jumper.
Strasburg on offense.
Yeah, 4-point game.
Leduc can't hit. Pass to Elich.
Elich with the dunk.
Oh, broke down Elich, turning back the clock.
It takes so long, bro.
Here's Leduc.
He has 6.
It's hauled in by Paris. Sadirko, left side. Elich. Lemuel covering. And stolen by Rookford.
Down low. And stolen by Sadirko.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Go, take him.
This team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
Now here's Rookford.
Miller.
He's covered by Ahern. Ramune, that's good.
A wiry win. Ramune able to sneak in for 2.
MP outside. Out to the left wing.
Outside Elich.
5 on the clock. Sinks that one from the post.
Strasburg with the ball.
The lead is 2. Here's Leduc.
No.
Second chance shot. And he sinks the layup.
Strasburg leans on Leduc for his passing, but don't overlook his ability to score from just about anywhere.
Now here's MP. Outside Dumont. Back to MP.
Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
That's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now.
And the basket by Leduc.
He was one step ahead of the D in making that pass. Next assist.
MP outside. Pass to Dumont. Elich.
To the inside. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for him.
What this team loves about MP, he's got those humble roots, has worked for everything he's got in his career, giving his all here in Europe.
And so he hits both. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter.
Outside Vasseur.
Goes up and lays
no way
it
you
in
just got
nice and
cooked
easy.
like that, bro.
Taking the bump. Vasseur saying, it's going to take more than that to stop me.
MP with it. Started now by Rookford.
To the middle. Sadirko. That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
The second he got around the pick and shook his man, it was straight to the bucket for the easy deuce. Very well done.
Rookford outside. Leon. Right side to Stewart.
Over Zadirko. And it's wide right, hits off the rim. Pass to Ahern. Now Zadirko. MP. Back to Zadirko.
No!
The Sewer with the steal. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Rockford outside. Now Vasseur. He's covered by Ahern. And the basket by Vasseur.
The defense has to bring more effort against Vasseur down there, or else he's going to just torch him inside.
Wins one on the clock and released it in time, but it's off the mark. And we've reached the end of the third. Strasburg Basket Pro ahead, leading by 4.
Bro.
And time to step away quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. Now tipping off this fourth quarter action between Paris FC Basket at Strasburg Basket Pro. Game moves along, 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Lemuel with it, picked up by Ahern. Back to Lemuel. Again, the miss by Strasburg Basket Pro. Inside. Zadirko, good.
He didn't have to slow down at all. That lead pass was timed perfectly.
Left side Vasseur. Miller outside. Ledoux, covered by MP. Good work there as it goes.
Nice job coming up big for his team there. Ledoux proving he's a big-time player.
Paris trailing. What a show we've seen from Ledoux. MP unable to keep pace with him.
And it's incredible how easy Ledoux has made it look. The vision, the scoring, it has all been on display tonight.
And it's MP missing.
You're not doing your team any good forcing a shot like that.
Yeah, he's got to use his head. That was a total choice for sure.
Low probability. Yeah, that kind of D, it's just not going to cut it, guys. They've got to get a hand in his face.
Tips it up. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. It's good.
A huge scoring
Bro,
night.
there's no way this kid is cooking me like this, bro.
Most are saying he'll be a first-round pick. Another gem from France.
Down low.
Come on,
with the
dog.
steal. Here's Miller. Beyond the arc. And Strasburg hits again from deep.
He's one of the guys they don't mind taking the three in transition when he's that open.
And Paris FC Basket all time.
Bro, they did this on purpose. They did this on purpose, dog.
MP outside. Elitch. And Elitch with the dunk.
I like the play there from MP, showing off the high IQ.
And they can take their time on this possession.
It wouldn't be a bad idea. Give themselves a little bit of a break.
And there's a foul called on MP. That will be his second foul of the game. Rockford up top. The kick out to Ledoux. High post try. And Elitch pulls it down.
It's going to take something very special for them to come back now.
Well, something special and a little bit of luck.
And maybe some threes to rain down as well.
Here's MP. It's rebounded by Strasburg.
Those have been some terrible shot choices, Blake. That was not good at all.
Vasseur, covered by MP. Ledoux for three. They get it back. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. It's stolen by Miller. Pass to Vasseur. Here's Ledoux.
It's good. The assist that time from Vasseur. As the clock reaches 0, it's going to be Strasburg Basket Pro getting the win. Well done defending their home court.
Well, you could tell this is a game they wanted to win. So many fans here tonight, and this was a big...
Oh my God, bro. Wasn't that bad, dog.
Tip-off goes to Strasburg.
Wasn't that bad.
Well, you know, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
The layup missed.
Well, credit to D there. Got his hands up and made sure he wasn't comfortable in the release.
Yeah, stayed very tight on him and didn't allow him the space he needed to get the shot.
Players at this level just cannot give an inch to.
As you said, Ledoux, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
Now here's MP. Pass to Illich. And stolen by Roquefort. Pass to Leduc. For 3, Lemuel. It's hauled in by Paris. And you look at the Strasburg team, they aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth
There
that
you go, take
need
it.
to compete for an EVA championship, but they play so
Get him
well
in
with
there.
Ledoux running the show
Put
that
the other dude out of
I
there,
think anything
man.
is possible
Booty.
here.
Now here's Miller. Outside Ledoux.
And the 3 off target.
Now Paris FC Basket with it. MP with it. He's picked up by Leduc. Pass to Zadirko. Now here's MP. The shot is good off the assist from Zadirko.
Athletic play from MP inside, getting around the traffic. It's finding a shot.
Here's Leduc.
Laid in with a nice step.
How you just gonna watch him?
If they think that kind of...
Hold up, man. Can't you, like, coach? How do you coach?
defense is going to get it done against him, they are sorely mistaken.
To the inside.
Here's MP. Lemuel grabs the miss.
Oh, you look at the potential they do. It's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you can see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
Harris trailing.
And here in the first, about 3 minutes in.
Pass to MP. Strasburg with the rebound.
Come on, bro.
Miller outside. Outside Leduc.
Got it. Good job in the low post. Strasburg leans on Leduc for his passes. Don't overlook his ability to score from just about anywhere.
Now here's MP. Screened by Illich.
6 on the shot clock.
Back to MP. Great D that time from Leduc. And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes to the way this league has prepared players to make that jump over to the NBA.
Now here's MP.
And down it goes. 2 points.
Love the effort right there from Illich. He knows exactly what it takes to win.
You're with the screen.
To the middle. The rebound by Zadirko.
Come on, come on.
MP outside. To the paint.
Take that.
And so he draws the foul on the shot. A trip to the line to shoot two. Stewart picks one up.
I love that possession for Paris. Get it to the center inside and let Zadirko cause some issues.
And he knocks down the first one. Both teams deciding to change it up. Outside. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. To the middle. Yes, and a nice assist from Elich. And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
Now here's MP. Outside to Stewart. Elich. Here's MP. It's hauled in by Ledoux. Brentford outside. Back to Ledoux. And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. MP outside. To the inside. Pass to Elich. High post MP. Takes it out to Portier. Back to MP. 6 to shoot. Vasseur with the screen. Inside. And the dunk by Vasseur.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
The lead changes hands once more. There have been no separation between these teams tonight.
Yeah, and it's made for one heck of an entertaining game, even when it hasn't been the best basketball.
Yeah, at least it's been close.
Here's Portier. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good, and he'll go to the line.
Strong finish by Portier. That'll fire up his...
Paris making a change here. Strasburg calls timeout. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Ahern. Windmill covering. And there's the 3-second violation.
Start.
Strasburg trailing.
Well, with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but
I got him.
Guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
Pass to Ahern. MP outside. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Elich. Ahern. Up top Dumont. And here's MP. Outside Dumont. Back to MP. A rebound by Vasseur. And here's Strasburg. Trailing by 2.
My man was wide open, bro, and passed the ball.
Miller with the ball. He's picked up by Dumont. And the basket by Vasseur.
Taking the bump. Vasseur saying it's going to take more than
NPCs
that to stop me.
Stupid, bro.
Now MP. Pass to Dumont. Screen by Elich. And that's good. Dumont for 3. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going on here. Paris FC basket ahead. Up by 3. And we will see you back here after the break for third quarter basketball in just a bit. The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasbourg.
guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe, there's a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
MP inside. He's covered by Leduc. Pass to MP.
Just 5 on the clock. Now Zadirko. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
Nice patience from MP there. Let the pick and roll develop and found a teammate.
Outside Lemieux. Now Vasseur. Left side Leduc. Over MP. Here's Roquefort.
And he banks in the layup.
And at almost 7 feet tall, Roquefort is someone you have to box out. He really earned that offensive rebound.
The way this roster is constructed for Strasburg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting 5.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasburg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game ready just yet.
Over to the left wing.
Back to Miller. Lemieux. Up top Leduc. Over Ahern. Leduc with another miss.
Here's Zadirko. Makes it off the glass.
Wow, Zadirko with 3 key words. Get off me.
And here's Strasburg.
It's a 5-point game. Here's Leduc. Gets that one to fall. That's his 6th field goal. He has shot the ball 12 times.
It's just a pleasure to watch him work at that end of the court, guys.
Here's MP. Rebound by Vasseur. And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now. The power for Boucher. Look at a little statement there.
MP outside. And stolen by Roquefort. Strasburg on the break.
So doo-doo, man.
And it's tied up with that one. So both teams making some changes here. And the free throw is good, now leading by 1. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play.
MP outside.
Zadirko.
Vasseur defending.
Zadirko, good.
Well, at just about 250
I'll
pounds,
take the
Zadirko
trucking,
can
bro.
be a wrecking ball in close.
And here's Strasburg. Outside Lemieux. Here's Roquefort. Again, the miss by Strasburg Basket Pro. What a show we've seen from Ledoux. MP unable to keep pace with him.
And it's incredible how easy Ledoux has made it look. The vision, the scoring, it has all been on display tonight.
Here's Leol. Drills it from outside.
You know, with Vasseur, the center is getting an assist. That's a great sign for this offense.
And Paris FC basket, call time.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Paris trailing. Here's MP.
Bucket is good.
Good aggressive play by MP. Taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact.
Here's Leol. Rejected by Vasseur. Here's MP.
He has 6.
A rebound by Roquefort.
And they can go 2 for 1.
Most importantly, play it smart.
Lets the 3 fly.
Offensive rebound.
5 to shoot. There's the triple. The shot will not fall. MP outside. Outside Dumont. Back to MP. Out to Ahern. Oh, no good on the buzzer beater. It's still anybody's game as we reach the end of 3.
This guy's a
Strasburg basket pro ahead. Up 2. And do not. Now tipping off this fourth quarter action between Paris FC Basket. Both teams making substitutions here. Strasburg calls timeout. Here's Vasseur. Miller outside. Pass to Leduc. Outside Vasseur. Roquefort. Elich the block.
This is why these guys love the veteran Elich. He gives everything he's got, every possession.
Down low. Back to MP.
Dog.
6 to shoot. Strasburg with the rebound.
He's shooting, man.
Roquefort in the post. He's covered by Ahern. 8 feet out. The shot is good off the backboard.
Using his size around the rim. Elich cashing in for 2, playing big for Paris.
Pass to Miller. Roquefort, guarded by Dumont. Here's Leduc. That's good. It's his 7th made basket in 14 tries.
Nice job coming up big for his team there. Leduc proving he's a big-time player.
MP right side. Pass to Elich. That one, good for 2.
Well, Elich has been in these kind of situations before. He knows how to get it done when his team needs him the most.
Leduc with it. MP's there. To the middle. And the dunk by Vasseur.
Showing real poise and leadership. When Strasburg needs a basket, Vasseur goes out and gets it.
Pass to Elich. Now here's Ahern. MP on the wing. Back to Ahern. That's good, and it's MP with the dime.
Can Ahern hit in the big moment? Yes, sir! A monster bucket for Paris.
Ledoux goes in. Number 3. Offensive board.
Closing down on leads is done by making smart plays on offense and taking care of the rock. It's not done by hoisting up bonehead threes like that one.
This is why Dave Zadirko is out there in the close moments. He's willing and able to step up and nail the big shots.
Ledoux. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to fall.
Yeah, you can't say enough about what Vincent Leduc does on the floor. He's got an innate ability to find ways to score and also get his teammates good looks.
And it's MP off the drive. Pass to Zadirko. Basket counts.
And with that basket, you have to think this lead is safe.
I don't know if I'd call it 100% secure, but at least 98%.
I'll go 99.6.
And Strasburg Basket Pro calling timeout. Pass to Roquefort. Here's Leduc. And it falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
It's hitting shots in those moments that'll get Leduc picked in the first round.
First free throw is good, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point ball game.
The free throws go down, and the lead goes up.
Here's Leduc. It's in! Oh, and that
cuts the lead to just 5.
A huge scoring night for Leduc. We're seeing why most are saying he'll be a first-round pick. Another gem from France.
We got it.
Gets the first, and that increases their lead to 6.
Well, for MP playing here in Europe, the goal is to get to the NBA. He wants to show GMs around the association what he's capable of.
Well, this game's finally gotten away from them.
It has. There's not really anything they can do.
Takes it out to Roquefort.
There's the 3.
And it's MP with the rebound.
Unloads from 13 feet. The shot, no good.
That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC comes into town and secures the win.
When you got a young team like Paris is, it's never easy to get a win on the road. They showed a lot of grit and fight, the way they battled it out.
And for MP, nice for this team to get a win over Leduc with so many fans in attendance.
And this win doesn't necessarily mean that MP is going to jump Leduc on prospect boards or anything, but he certainly showed that he has a lot to offer, and he continues to develop his game.
And so that'll do it for now. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga, along with our 2K Sports crew, thanking you for tuning in.
Challenge fail. Let's see what we got. Let's go.
My court is back, Chris.
It was so great to see it return last year, and now for
How do I do the... Guess I'll just do my story. Didn't I just do this? Bro, how many times I gotta play this guy?
Yo, what's up, everybody? It's your boy, MP.
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. Hello, everyone, and welcome to 2K Sports coverage of the FBSL. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. It's Paris FC hitting the road to face Strasbourg Basket Pro.
I think this is going to be a great one, Blake. Both Paris and Strasbourg have a lot of young talent, and there should be no shortage of up and down action tonight.
That's right, and two of the biggest names for their respective teams, MP and Vincent Leduc.
Quite frankly, those are the guys everyone is here to see. Leduc, easily one of the top prospects in France right now. And then you got MP, an up-and-comer from the United States who's been making a case for himself. This is a great test for both of them on a stage full of curious eyes.
Well, you know, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Leduc might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
Now here's Miller. And here is Lemuel.
6 to shoot. Over Ahern. A rebound by Zadirko.
As you said, Leduc, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
Now you look at the potential they do, it's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate is rare. He's not there quite yet, but you can see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
Now here's MP.
Fearless play from MP down low. Doesn't back off his shot and draws a foul.
That's right. His first free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one. Both shots
Easy.
good from the strike.
Let's go, baby.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter.
And you look at the Strasbourg team, they aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an EBA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
Oh, well done, Elish. Turning back the clock.
Pass to Lemuel. Here's Vasseur. Outside Leduc. Over MP. And the basket by Leduc.
Perfect screen there. Set him up with a terrific look.
Yeah, but that's a bad job by the defender to not fight through that screen to contest.
You want to see more effort there.
Now here's MP.
To the inside.
Out to Ahern.
There's the three.
It's rebounded by Strasbourg. Here's Leduc. Ahern with the rebound. And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
Oh my
I think that was in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes for the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
Pass to Lemuel.
Miller. Shot clock at 5.
Outside Vasseur. Leduc gets the bucket.
Strasbourg leans on Leduc for his passing, but don't overlook his ability to score from just about anywhere.
Now here's MP.
The floater.
Leduc with some nice D. Vasseur.
Zadirko defending.
Miller left side.
And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
You know, Miller is a longer guard, and he can be a tough matchup.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this.
Oh my God, there's no way we're losing by 11.
Quarter number 2, and we're just about a minute in. And that one good.
And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
It's trash.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by.
Pass to Bellini.
Launches it.
Ahern with the rebound. Here's Paris.
It's a 13-point game.
And it's MP missing.
Oh my God, bro.
Miller for 3.
That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
Confident stroke for Miller. Strasburg, they want him in those catch-and-shoot chances.
Pass to Viseur. Leduc. MP outside. Now here's Viseur. Ahern outside. And another miss by Paris. The way this roster is constructed for Strasburg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting 5.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasburg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game ready just yet.
Somebody move, bro.
Outside Dumont.
6 on the shot clock.
Back to MP.
Shoots a fader.
Bellini pulls it in.
He can't get anything to drop, and the way he's going, it's probably not something to try to shoot his way out of.
I'm sure his teammates would agree with that, Tim. Last thing they want to see him doing is shooting it more.
I think he had some coaches that felt the same way.
Now here's MP.
And they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. They got to score. Well, this is why you run plays through MP, showing great command of the offense.
Pass to Bellini. Leon, covered by MP. And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
And he makes that one.
Well, when we watch him here in Europe, MP always seems to find some daylight to get his shot off.
Bellini,
oh my God, he is getting
when the
bodied
size
down
advantage
there.
is as big as it was there, that's exactly what he should do in that situation. Take it strong to the middle.
Now here's MP.
To the paint.
And stolen by Lambert.
The 3 ball.
Harris grabs the miss. Here's Dumont. Offensive rebound. Back to MP.
And another shot.
Bellini pulls it in.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. Pass to Miller.
Here's Bellini.
Uncovered.
And that one comes off the assist by Miller.
Heads up play there, guys, on the assist.
Why is my team so dookie?
Here's MP for 3. Got it off in time, but it's no good. And through one half, it hasn't even been close.
Strasburg Basket Pro ahead.
They lead by 18. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the 3rd quarter.
The 3rd quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasburg. And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe is a lot less
Rotate,
isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
Now here's MP.
To the middle. Zadirko, good.
Even against close coverage, Zadirko can be effective inside.
Miller outside. Here's Leduc.
No good. A front iron.
Elich, Lemuel covering. Leduc with the steal. Pass to Miller. Leduc.
Got a piece of it. Second chance shot.
Again, Leduc missing.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
Miller outside. Back to Leduc.
Clock at 6.
Miller. And that one comes off the assist by Leduc.
He is bombing it today. How many more threes are we going to see from him?
Well, we've already seen plenty. He's got more points from outside the arc than inside it.
Now here's MP.
And there's a whistle. It goes on Miller. That is his first foul of the game.
Pass to Ahern. Back to MP.
Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Well, with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Leduc for 3. Harris grabs the miss.
Yeah, the great shooters, they know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was
Somebody
a bad choice
cut,
there.
dog.
Yeah, not very good defensive coverage that time. The team got lucky.
Now here's Zadirko. 6 points for him. Shot from 16. Make it 5 for 10 for him with that bucket.
Just rising and firing in the mid-range. Leduc making it look easy.
Now MP.
Over to the wing.
And here's Ahern behind the arc.
Gets it to go from downtown.
No matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to cut it.
Outside to Stewart. Pass to Leduc. Over MP.
And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2.
That's such a long guy. Roquefort can cause issues around the rim for opponents.
It's his first trip to the line. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time.
And it's Harris with the ball. Here's MP. And Lambert pulls it down.
Bro. That's unbelievable,
Pass to
dog.
Leduc.
The 19-foot shot.
Again, the miss by Strasburg Basket Pro. And here's Ahern. MP. He's covered by Leduc.
Down low.
Out to Ahern. And stolen by Roquefort. Leduc with it. Now guarded by Portier.
Pure speed from Leduc on the fast break, and that's all he needs to find his bucket.
What a show we've seen from Leduc. MP unable to keep pace with him.
And it's incredible how easy Ledoux has made it look. The vision, the scoring, it has all been on display tonight.
Now here's Portier. Back to MP. That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
Textbook. Nice pass, nice catch, nice shot.
Dude, why is this dude so fast?
Leduc with it. Vasseurs there. Leduc misses. MP on the wing.
And released it in time, but it's off the mark. And as we conclude the third quarter, pretty much a blowout. It's been a one-sided affair.
Now tipping off this fourth quarter action between Harris going with a different look here.
Oh, this game is over.
And just about over 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth.
Pass to Elich. Ahern. Now MP. He's covered by Leduc.
Shot clock at 6.
Offensive rebound.
Bucket is good.
Well, defensively, I mean, you got to get a body on Zadirko and box him out. He's a very large dude out there.
Right wing.
Monsieur.
Zadirko defending.
Here's Leduc.
Makes it off the glass.
Very well done.
Bro, how?
Confident and composed as always.
I want to watch people play this.
MP with it. Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation.
Just a total loss of concentration right there.
Yeah, this game could turn even more sour on them if those are the kinds of mistakes they're going to make.
Need better focus.
Now here's Miller.
Soft touch off the glass.
He's carrying a lot of the load
right
offensively, and that's always good news for him.
And it's MP off the drive.
It's rebounded by Strasburg.
Bro, how can he not make a shot?
And here's Miller. Pass to Leduc. Good work defensively by Zadirko.
Inside.
Leduc with the steal.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth.
Again, Leduc missing. And here's Paris. MP outside. Ahern. Pass to Dumont.
Come
To the
on.
paint.
Here's MP. That one falls. Nice feed from Dumont.
Watching all the angles, Dumont was looking to make a hot pass.
Here's Miller. Outside Leduc. Now here's Lemieux.
Who's watching here?
Back to Leduc.
Fires from deep. He can't get it to go.
Now Paris FC basket with it.
Here's Zadirko. And Dave Zadirko throws it down.
Big Dave Zadirko bringing the noise.
Pass to Leduc. Outside Lemieux. And here's Miller. And here's Leduc. Covered by MP. Again, Leduc missing.
Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Zadirko.
Lemieux covering. Back to MP. Great D that time from Leduc.
Well, credit to D there. Got his hands up and made sure he wasn't comfortable in the release.
Yeah, stayed very tight on him and didn't allow him the space he needed to get a good shot off.
Players at this level just cannot give an inch to.
As the clock reaches 0, it's going to be Strasburg Basket Pro getting the win. Well done defending their home court.
Well, you could tell this is a game they wanted to win. So many fans here tonight.
We back. Let me see what this fool Zach Taylor said real quick. Hold on, man.
We talked all offseason about this Bengals team, about their deficiencies, and it's time to give a long, hard look at their biggest weakness and what needs to change. Yes, let's put Zach Taylor under a microscope right now on Cincinnati Bengals Talk.
The audio's off.
Hi again, everyone, and welcome into CBT. I'm James Rapine of BengalsTalk.com. Check out all of our post-game coverage. I get it. It was painful, but we went to Minneapolis. We're bringing you a lot of post-game coverage, and we really hope that you're checking out the website as well, BengalsTalk.com. Let's dive into what I think is my biggest concern after 3 weeks, outside of Joe Burrow's health, of course. But when it comes to on the field, when it comes to this Cincinnati Bengals team, my biggest concern isn't Al Golden. It isn't the defense. It isn't the safeties. It isn't the pass rush. It isn't, oh my goodness, what are they going to do without their first round pick? Or I can't believe that. No. You know what? The biggest concern is this offense in the run game and Zach Taylor's involvement inside run game. The Bengals aren't just the worst rushing team in the NFL. They are the worst rushing team maybe in NFL history. And no, I didn't research that, but my goodness, are they bad? And I mean so bad that I can't believe how bad they are, whether it's Chase Brown, who, and sometimes you have to say things out loud because I do think it's interesting what people are going through here. Is you see Chase Brown, and a lot of people are saying, well, Chase Brown is a finesse back, and he can't be tough enough to run between the tackles. And
yes, he can.
Even if that's a little true, where he isn't this bell cow every down player. This is the guy that ran for 990 yards last year and would have had 1,000 yards while he was in a timeshare for part of the year, rushing the ball. This is the same team that has made all of these changes. And so I'm not here to blame Chase Brown. I think Zach Taylor is the one that's under the microscope. The pressure is on. I'm going to say it again. The pressure is on. Zach Taylor needs to fix the run game and needs to fix it now. And I don't mean find a way to make it the best run game in the NFL. My expectations aren't there. I'm not delusional enough to buy into the, oh my goodness, Joe Burrow left, but they're going to be more balanced with Jake Browning, and so their offense is going to be better, because a lot of people were doing that overthink crap last week. Joe Burrow is amazing. Jake Browning is a solid backup quarterback. And so when you go from one to the other, guess what? You're going to need to lean on the run game a bit more. You're going to need everything around Jake to be a little bit better, to pick up the slack. Obviously, that wasn't the case against the Minnesota Vikings. But when it comes to this rushing attack, which is by far the worst in the NFL, they ran for 53 yards on Sunday. Jamar Chase had 9 of those. So you take away the jet sweep to a receiver, well, now you're at 44 yards. You take away the 3 yards that Jake Browning ran, now you're at 41 yards. And it's 3 yards for Chase Brown, 17 yards for Taj Brooks, 21 yards for Samaje Perine. 12 of those came on one run, where, guess what? The Vikings weren't worried about stopping the run, and Samaje had a heck of an effort and got a first down. But it's not like they were loading the box. And that's what's so concerning about this Bengals rushing attack right now. They can't run it at all unless they're gifted 12 yards by the defense. That was their best run of the year, the Samaje Perine run on 3rd and 12 on Sunday. That is unacceptable. They can't create holes for Chase Brown to save their lives. And so I think it's a bunch of factors. Zach Taylor, the scheme, the offensive line, all of it. It's an issue. And I'm going to go through the process and the mindset here, because I think it's really interesting when you look at what the Bengals have done to try to get better on the ground, and all of the scapegoats / excuses that have been made over the years. We will get to those And I will continue this conversation coming up next. Today's show is brought to you by Win-Win Athletics. Jeff Baldwin and his team have founded the best flag football gear on the planet. And so you have to. Do you think the Bengals could run the ball in flag football? I'm not sure they could, but you can with Win-Win Athletics. The Win-Win Flag Kit is a football field that you can carry. It's got everything you need to play a game of 5-on-5 flag football anywhere. Designed for simplicity, built to perform. Now that's a win-win. Check them out at winwinathletics.com. You also got to check out Christian Husky of Sipsey Klein Realtors. Christian is a huge Houday fan, and he was texting me during Sunday. It was painful for him, and you know what doesn't have to be painful? Moving. Whether you're downsizing, whether you're looking for more space, whether you're just wanting to dip your toe in the market and get an idea of what it's going to be like, Christian can help everything stay smooth throughout that process. Check out everything that he can offer you at sipseycline.com/chusky. That's sipseycline.com/chusky. All right, let's get to this timeline, because I think when you look at this Bengals offense and you just go back to last year where they clearly felt like they needed to run the ball better. And what did they do? Well, this offseason, they got rid of Frank Pollock, who I'm sure somewhere drinking a Cosmo or a Bud Light or Miller Light or something and laughing. Probably not a Cosmo, even though that's a funny sight on the beach, Frank Pollock doing that. Point is, he was the run game coordinator. It's like, we need to be better with the run game. I know behind the scenes that was part of it. Get rid of Frank. You bring in Scott Peters. Makes sense on paper. I think it makes sense on paper. You tinker with the run game to make sure that it's going to suit Chase Brown and it's going to really be a part of this Bengals offense instead of separate. It's always felt like it's its own separate entity in the Joe Burrow era, but you wanted it to be a part of the offense and all together, and it will run, it coincide with each other, and it help each other, and it play off of each other, and all of those things. And it all sounds good. Well, right now it's not doing anything. And last week, a lot of people brought up Joe Burrow and the Joe Burrow offense and how this with Jake Browning is going to be better. Well, guess what? They couldn't run the ball at all. And that's where my frustration is with Zach. It's twofold, and maybe not frustration, but realization might be a better way to describe it. He's the common denominator here. Brian Callahan isn't still here. Can't blame him. Joe Burrow didn't play on Sunday. Can't blame him. You can't blame Frank Pollock. Can't blame him. And yeah, you can say, well, they need more offensive line talent. Fine. I agree. That's fine. You can say that. I've spent 2 years talking about the offensive line and being able to draft an interior lineman. McKinley Jackson yesterday. Guess what I wanted in round 3? An interior lineman there in that Jermaine Burton pick, in that McKinley Jackson pick. Those were prime picks. Both of those guys were inactive on Sunday. I want an interior offensive lineman. And in that range, because that was the area of the draft where you could find someone. And that's what's so frustrating about this team. Like, Dalton Risner is taking a beating today. He wasn't on a team a month ago. And that's what's tough. He's not even on a team a month ago, and now you want him to go in there, and I get it. He was awful. And Orlando Brown Jr. admitted it. He was awful yesterday. I get it. I'm not, like, the offensive line is concerning. They need to play better. But going into a game where you knew you'd have to run the ball, and you can't run it at all, like literally at all, well, that's a problem. Here's another problem and another issue I have with Zach. The game plan was built around muddying it up. This Bengals team isn't built to do that. That doesn't mean that they can't win that way when games are that way. But I would never want to go into a game when I have Jamar Chase and T. Higgins, and I have Chase Brown and Mike Gesicki and Trey Hendrickson, by the way. All of these high-end splash players, that's what they are. Splash players. They're going to make splash plays for you. Big plays that can move the chains. And instead, it's like, yeah, what we're going to do is we're going to ground and pound and try to get to 3rd and short and avoid the blitz. Like, that sounds so good, like football 101 style. That's not what the Bengals are. And that sounds good with a lot of backup quarterbacks, but that's not what they need from Jake Browning. You know what they need Jake Browning to do? To find a way to get the ball to Jamar Chase and T. Higgins. And when those guys are covered, make the right decision. That's what they need. And I'm not saying throw it 600 times, but you can't go into a game and say, yeah, we are going to run through this team between the tackle. That's just never been the Bengals. It's not. Now, Do I think they need to be an efficient rushing attack? I do. Do I think that's achievable? I do. Do I think that Chase Brown is capable of doing that and then some? Absolutely, I do. I still believe in Chase Brown. I will buy that stock. My concern is the overall game plan that Zach had going into it, combined with the fact that they just can't do it. Like, it's more likely that Jake Browning has success throwing it 50 times on the road against Minnesota than the Bengals do of muddying it up and winning a physical run-first game plan style against the Minnesota Vikings. Call me crazy, but that's how I feel, especially after yesterday. Their starting running back averaged less than a foot per carry. Don't tell me that's Chase Brown. Don't tell me that's his fault. He averaged less than a foot per carry. You're telling me that that's his fault? I don't buy that. I don't buy it at all. I buy the fact that this scheme is lost. Their identity is lost. And it was built in Joe Burrow. And the reason why Joe Burrow wants to throw it all the time, of course, every quarterback does. But the reason why he's leaned into that is because they've never had a run game where he could say it's better for us to run it than for me to throw it. He's always felt like best chance is for me to throw it. And that makes sense to me. Mm-hmm. That makes sense to me. It's very much like Kobe Bryant saying, well, why would I pass to you if I know you're going to miss or you're not putting the time in? I'm going to take the shot even if there's a hand in my face. Very much that. And I get it. And I get that logic. So now you got to fix the run game. Eyes on Zach. This has to happen. This is a good measuring stick to see if they can evolve. And they've done it in the past. Zach's first year, Joe Mixon, was much better in the second half of the season. They've evolved. Need to evolve now. Better evolve, better figure it out, better get a way to get Chase Brown going and moving in the right direction. And it's got to be Chase Brown. It just does. It does. And I think it will be from a talent perspective. He's their most talented back. I promise you. Doesn't mean Taj Brooks can't get a couple carries here and there. Hopefully Samaje's okay. But let's see what Zach does, how he responds. All eyes on Zach. I believe it's fair to say the pressure is on when it comes to this Bengals rushing attack. It's their worst, by far their biggest weakness. Not the defense, not this, not that. It's up to Zach Taylor to figure it out. We'll see if he can. I appreciate you watching. I appreciate you listening. We're going to have Enter the Jungle on Tuesday night. We have plenty of coverage coming your way.
All I know is pain. Did they actually post a video? He's ready for it. I know he getting beat in the comments.
Enlighten you anymore in terms of what you might have seen over?
Well, I think the starting point is you can't go on the road and have 4 first half turnovers, 2 for touchdowns. I know I said that last night. It sounds like a broken record. But I just see a big old 5-0 in the turnover margin, which led to a lot of that. So really never give ourselves an opportunity to have momentum, have confidence when every bit of momentum you get is then taken away. It's tough. And so, again, I thought sequencing in the first half, the defense gave up a touchdown on the first drive, and then they got some 3-and-outs, held them to a field goal in a short short field. So there were some positive things. It was far from perfect. There's a lot of things we got to clean up. Offensively, there's a lot we got to clean up as well. We got to find some momentum in the run game. They pressure you from a lot of different looks. They don't make life easy on you, the Vikings. But there was more opportunity there than we gave ourselves a chance to take advantage of. And part of that is just sustaining the drives without turning the ball over. Gives you a chance to gain some momentum in the run game as well, and we never gave ourselves that shot.
When you go back and look at Chase Brown's runs in particular, is there a common thread of things that you were seeing that wasn't what it needed to be, or?
I think it's everybody involved in that. It's not the running back. It's not just the line. It's not just the tight end. There's everybody involved in that. There were times, where the other backs were in. There was great opportunity there, and they took advantage of it. And so I do think that they ran well. I think that's also you're going to look at, okay, Chase's yards per carry and the other guys. Chase, some of it was a little bit opportunity with the scheme we hit versus the front that they had. But again, we've got 3 backs that we believe in, that we think we can all use in different ways. So to put that on Chase is a bit unfair because it was the unit as a whole.
Well, I mean, has that been surprising though? I mean, that's been the most surprising thing of these first 3 weeks is the fact that, expectations were through the roof for Chase and what he's going to look like this year. He's 47 carries for 93 yards right now. Is that something where you look at it and say, we're doing it wrong?
No, I think as a unit, we got to be better in the run game. We have to do a great job identifying the scheme that we've got a lot of confidence in to be able to give the running backs opportunity. And our guys need to step up and do a great job with that scheme. And so I think it's unfair to put it on a player. It's on all of us offensively, collectively, to find a better answer. I do think that we've faced 3 challenging defenses early in the season. You can't make an excuse for that. We've got to find our way to put pressure on them and stop saying it's about the defense. There's got to be moments where we attack the defense and put them on their heels, and we just got to find some momentum and drives to be able to do that. And yesterday we were far from finding momentum on drives.
Ted kind of mentioned a lack of physicality.
Yeah.
How do you explain that?
Yeah, it's hard to explain. You don't want to have to explain that, but that's the truth. We got to get movement off the ball and create some displacement so that there's some space for these backs to make some hay. And again, that was the challenge yesterday, and we've talked to everybody about that up front. That again, whenever you talk about protection and physicality in the run game, you immediately think of just the offensive line. Hey, that's everybody involved. That's the backs. That's the tight ends. That's the receivers. That's the quarterbacks on their fakes, trying to pull an extra hat and soften people up. That's play calling, marrying things together so you can't tee off on people and make one phase of the offense difficult. So we all play a hand in that. There's not one person or one position group you're going to point to. We all got to own that and be better at it moving forward.
There's a lot I don't understand about the run game and that kind of stuff, but it looked like you were doing a lot of different stuff, outside stuff, obviously more under center.
Yeah.
How much of that was the quarterback change? How much of that was Minnesota?
No, it's a high percentage of Minnesota. I mean, they're a unique defense. They present a lot of different challenges. Getting Van Ginkel and Harrison Smith back makes their defense whole again, which they didn't have the week before. They haven't had Harrison all season. So they're a really challenging defense. I think that's going to take shape over the course of the season. You're going to really see that. But again, we've got to find ways to attack and put people on their heels. And that starts with momentum down the field and scoring on a possession and gaining some momentum. And every time we really threatened to do that, we kind of took the wind out of our own sails by allowing them to take the ball away from us. And so here you are kind of having to defend a lot of things in the offense justly. We didn't do well enough, and those are fair questions.
23, you lost 2 fumbles all year.
Yeah.
Just the messaging this week about putting the ball on the ground, what will that sound like?
Yeah, it's again, I think Pitch summarized it best in our meeting this morning. You can say it's an anomaly to have 5 in one game, 5 balls on the ground in one game when we've had, I think, 3 in the last 7 on the ground. But it is what it is. They saw an opportunity to hunt the ball and get it out. So there's something there with us, and they came in bunches like we always preach to our defense. The stuff's going to come in bunches when you can punch the ball out. And yesterday for Minnesota, they did an outstanding job hunting our guys and finding opportunity, and we did not do a good enough job securing it. And none of them were outlandish. We have watched the TV copy, showed the team the TV copy of every single one of them, and none of them were outlandish separation, ball below the elbow. It was all fair stuff that we talk about. They just did a great job punching, grabbing wrists, getting the ball out, and then feasting on that. And then once they created momentum, it was easy for them. It just became fun for their defense, and we didn't do anything to counter that.
In a game that you couldn't run effectively, you had 6 targets for Jamar, you had 2 for T, and none for Andre. How do you explain that?
Well, we were in a lot of 12 personnel. So 12 personnel, in theory, regulates their defense a little bit based on what we'd seen. So that Andre is subbing in for those other 2 guys, and that's not how we're going to play the whole season. That's sometimes just how you have to play an opponent. And I think Andre, over the course of a 17-game season, is going to take shape for him. And he's a guy that's patient, understands his role, appreciate the role that he plays for us because of a lot of his dirty stuff that he puts his nose in there and gets it done. And his opportunities will come, and it'll take shape over the course of the season. And there's nothing that he's done to minimize his role. That's just the way that this game has played out for us.
In yesterday's game, the way it unfolded, why weren't there a lot of opportunities for T and Jamar?
We didn't have a lot of opportunities to get first downs. I mean, we kept turning the ball over. Every time we crossed the 50-yard line, we put the ball on the ground and we threw the ball to them. So that minimizes your opportunities, and then you get late in the game. And we're trying different things to just gain some momentum going forward at that point. And they challenge. They do a good job. I mean, they don't make it easy to get the ball to Jamar. I can promise you that. That's somebody they're trying to take away, and same with T. And Again, we couldn't find a great rhythm to be able to get those guys the ball enough.
You talked about the ball on the ground being the argument that it could be an anomaly. What about the game as a whole? Are you guys talking about how kind of just throwing this one away, like, okay, that's not going to happen again? Like,
No. We can't allow this to beat us again. We've got to turn this into a victory in some way, shape, or form where we learn from all these turnovers, the lack of takeaways from our defense, and grow from this. And so, again, we got to be better going forward because of some of the mistakes we made. And so it's not a throwaway. You take those turnovers out of the equation. I can't sit here and say that we're going to win the game or it's going to be that's fantasy land to know how that was going to play out. But there was enough stuff that we've got to clean up just fundamentally in all three phases to give ourselves a better chance to beat quality opponents going forward. And so there's enough all around that we can't ignore, that we got to clean up. Even taking the turnovers out of the equation, we got to be a better team going forward. And I'm very confident that we'll do that. I think guys had the right approach when they came in the building today. Position coaches are doing a great job attacking everything we got to improve and emphasizing the things that we were good at. It's not every play wasn't bad. There were some positives in this game, and we got to continue to build on that.
Looking even broader than just this game, like you had 2 rookie guards in there at one point. What are the challenges that rookie offensive linemen face, and how do you feel like you guys are handling it?
Yeah, just things they haven't seen before, communication elements. Rookie linemen, sometimes they're seeing something for the first time that you can't always prepare them for, and it's that can be a challenge. But we've got 2 really smart guys that are willing to learn from their experiences, and I think you're going to see with all the rookies, there's going to be a mistake that they make at some point in the season that they won't make again for the rest of their career. And you got to continue to push through that. That's something you live with when you play young players. We're fortunate that we have very capable, very intelligent players that are out there, and they kind of see it the second they did it. They can self-diagnose what went wrong there and make the correction. So I think we're going to pay dividends in the end with those young guys playing, because the mistakes will come, we'll overcome them, and they'll be better for it. And so, again, it's there's a lot of positives from these young guys playing. You mentioned the guards. There's a lot of positives from these young guards playing.
With young players, when you're trying to figure out everything else about the offense right now and come up with game plans, how much of a challenge is it for them to keep pace along with that stuff they're working on by themselves?
They're part of the unit, and so, again, you can't treat them like rookies. You can't treat them differently. Again, they've done a great job handling everything we've delivered at them. Sometimes there's going to be a look or something that comes their way during the game that they're experiencing for the first time. You can't prepare them for everything. And again, they'll learn from it, continue to move on. But I've been pleased with what we've seen from our rookies. I think it's a really good class from top to bottom. Those guys are all getting opportunities at different times, and they've all shown us the reasons why they're here and that they're going to help us now and in the future.
I feel like every NFL game I watched this year, the quarterback is under frequent duress. In your years in the league, whether it's the athleticism on that side of the ball or the schemes, is it harder to protect than ever?
It's hard to compare to other years. I feel that. We watch the tape of the opponents every week, and you watch some other games, and you feel that. You feel quarterbacks under duress. And we just got to continue to put together great plans to help us. We can't worry about all the other quarterbacks and all the other offenses. We just have to focus on us, finding the best plan to be able to protect Jake and find completions and run the ball to complement that and score points moving forward. Yesterday wasn't good enough.
P. Ryan and Fant, are they both potentially available Monday?
We'll see. Fans can have to go through the concussion protocol, so I'm not going to make any predictions there, how that goes. Samaje, I think we avoided a significant long-term issue, and so we'll just work through the week and see how he ends up. But that was at least partially good news on Samaje, that it's not a long-term surgical issue. Yeah, it kind of high calf area, and so we'll work through the week and make our decisions. We got an extra day here to see where everybody's at and make our decisions there.
Will you continue to go with a rotation linebacker, or is that more of a product of that game?
We've got good players there, and so I think finding roles for all those guys is important. Again, it's a really good group. We feel like we got depth there. We feel like we got leadership there. We got youth there. So again, we'll just continue to find ways to find roles for everybody.
What is it about Bear you feel like when he's out there that he brings to the table?
Well, I think that's why we drafted him. He's tremendous leadership, tremendous poise, high level of intelligence, great quickness, ability to key and diagnose. You can use that description on all the linebackers we have in that room. And I think for those young linebackers, there's never been a moment where it's too big for those guys. They fit in well. It doesn't mean that they're going to be perfect and not make mistakes and be a step slow at times, but they continue to work through it, and I've been pleased with the progress both those rookies have made there.
Is there a benefit for Logan of him not being on the field as much that you view as part of that, or why you guys did that?
Well, I don't ever think it's a bad thing for a guy to take a break for a snap or two and for segments of the game. The way that game was flowing, it was a great opportunity to get other guys in there and get them a chance. It was realistically, when that thing at halftime was 34-0, we still held out hope coming out in the second half, trying to put pressure on them to at least score some points and hold them, and that didn't really happen as the third quarter ensued, and so it's an opportunity. Let's get some other guys in there and get them a chance to go out there and play some football. Okay, thank you all.
Thank you, Coach.
Dang. Jesus, man. That's actually crazy. That's actually crazy.
Had periods, bro, and that's big, bro, because this is the type of woman that the Lord finds. Imagine the amount of impact she's having on these women, especially the youngest, dog. When you have queen, for all intents and purposes, for a large group of young women, they see her just from this one to that one, getting impregnated, being just volunteering to be a baby mama. She went public that she was a ball player a while ago. She just went public saying she's pregnant with it.
Strasburg Basket Pro wins
It's like
the
a
tip.
final boss, dog.
Well, you know, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
Come on, there's a foul called on him.
That's his first foul.
Now here's Miller. Here's Ledoux. And that one comes off the assist by Miller. As you said, Ledoux, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way. He's got all types of tricks up his sleeve.
And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and he'll go to the line.
And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes for the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA. Yeah, you know, you can't say enough about what Vincent Leduc does on the floor. He's got an innate ability to find ways to score and also get his teammates good looks.
Now here's MP.
4 on the clock.
Pass to Ahern.
Let's go with a 3.
A rebound by Vasseur. Strasburg on offense.
It's a 3-point game.
Roquefort in the post. He's covered by Ahern. Miller for 3.
Bangs home the trifecta.
A pro on the arc. Miller.
Their whole team is like 85 overalls, bro.
MP inside. He's covered by Leduc.
Down low.
A kick out to Dumal.
To the inside.
And MP gets it to go.
Oh, you look at the potential they do. It's through the roof.
I'm going to have to do the most basic plays to
rare.
like win
He's
this
not
dog.
there quite yet, but you can see him having the type of vision that LeBron, Jokic, and Chris Paul have. It's got that kind of potential.
Now here's Lemieux. Back to Leduc.
For 3. That ball is off target, and that miss makes him 2 for 3.
MP outside.
To the middle. Zadirko. Good.
There we
shot.
go.
First basket.
Let's go.
Well,
Lock
just about
in, lock in.
250 pounds. Zadirko could be a wrecking ball in close.
Oh, no.
17-footer.
And Strasburg again with the bucket.
If you're waiting for him to miss, he's that open, you're going to be waiting a very long time.
MP right side.
Pass to Zadirko.
That's good.
Go,
And
bro.
it's
Let's
MP
go.
with the dime.
And we
Take
know
that
the
board.
backstory with MP. I think he's used his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a
Good hands, good
showcase
hands.
for the rest of his career.
Back to Lemieux.
From outside the arc. Gets a 3-pointer to fall.
Total control on the long
Dog,
range
they are
shot.
cooking us.
Yoon had it dialed in just how he likes it.
Outside Elich. Ahern. MP left side.
And no good trying to use the glass. Here's Miller. Faked in off the glass.
Taking it right to the heart of that defense. Miller with a high percentage look.
How do you call?
MP outside. Pass to Elich. Outside Dumal. MP. Back to Dumal.
Here's the 3. The shot comes out.
I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
The D may have done just enough there.
Harris trailing.
Now here's Zadirko.
Ahern outside.
Fires the 3.
It's rebounded by Strasburg.
These guys are doo-doo.
From deep. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter.
Strasburg Basket Pro ahead.
They lead by 7. And back in a moment as we'll get underway with quarter 2.
But the fan, where the plant would be on the right, the fan would still be on the left.
And welcome back to the second quarter of this matchup here in Strasbourg.
Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far.
Leduc gets the bucket. And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
A little bit of a defensive breakdown there. He's not the guy you want to leave open on the perimeter.
That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
Well, you can't give him that kind of position in the post.
When he gets in that tight, it's like taking candy from a baby. Just way too easy.
Here's Leol.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
MP inside.
Beautiful dish.
All right, 3-2. We might have something on that 3-2.
Relentless inside effort from MP. He was committed to getting that to go.
On the wing, Miller.
Connects from three-point range.
And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player.
Back to MP.
And he gets the bucket.
Let's go.
Here's Leol.
Out to the right wing.
Here's Charpentier.
Get him
on there.
And he battles for the ball and gets the second chance bucket.
They have got to put a body on him because otherwise, with his agility and athleticism, they're not going to be able to contain him on the offensive glass. He's just killing him.
And out of bounds.
Turnover,
There's no excuse for that turnover. That's just a straightforward pass gone wrong.
Strasburg leading.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter.
MP, he's covered by Leduc.
Cut, boy.
Back to Visior. Ahern.
Down low. 6 on the shot clock.
Leduc with the steal.
This team is so trash, bro.
Now here's Miller. He's covered by Leduc. Miller outside. And blocked by Leduc. Strasburg again missing.
2 for 1 chance here.
Let's see if they use the clock to their advantage.
MP, he's covered by Leduc. MP outside. Visior with the screen.
To the paint.
And the
Let's go.
by Visior.
Let's go.
Crafty decision by MP, using the pick and roll to create for another teammate.
And here's Strasburg.
They lead by 4.
Here's Lambert.
And he drops in the layup off glass.
A huge hole in the defense that time, and he didn't waste any time getting through it.
Here's MP.
Great D that time from Leduc.
And the first half now in the books.
Strasburg Basket Pro ahead.
Leading by 6.
Bro, I don't know how we're going to beat these guys.
But get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break.
The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasburg. Here's Leduc. Pass to Roquefort.
The block. This is why these guys love the veteran Elic. He gives everything he's got. Every possession.
And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe is a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you're talking about the skill of these players. Pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
It's a one-man show out there, guys. Looks like he's willing to handle all the offensive duties for them.
MP outside.
Inside.
That's good, and it's Dumont with the assist.
Nice ball movement by Paris FC Basket. Pierre Dumont getting the assist.
Elic comes with a double team. Roquefort.
He always knows where his teammate's going to be, and he'll have that ball there waiting for him.
Paris trailing. MP outside.
Pass to Zadirko. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
He misses the free throw.
Yeah, trash.
He hits a second from the line. And we're just about a minute and a half into this third quarter of basketball.
Cut, Mike. Why does nobody cut?
Pass to Dumont. MP.
Just 5 to shoot.
Back to Dumont.
To the left side wing.
For a three, Elic. A rebound by Vasseur.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
And here's Miller. Outside Vasseur. Again, the miss by Strasburg Basket Pro. The way this roster is constructed for Strasburg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting five.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasburg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game ready just yet.
Strasburg on offense.
6-point game.
Pass to Ledoux.
And there it is.
Strasburg leans on Leduc for his passing, but don't overlook his ability to score from just about anywhere.
Now here's MP.
He's got 8. For 3.
No, that's not what I want to do.
Leduc with it. MP's there.
The quick crossover. What a move.
He shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect, and like we say, he's been making music all day long.
Pass to Zadirko.
Back to MP.
Off on the way up. To the inside. And Roquefort throwing it down.
Everything they put up is falling in, and that score keeps climbing.
And that is one demoralized set of defenders out there at this point.
Now here's MP.
Down low. Their offense stone cold. Another miss there.
Leduc with it. Now guarded by MP. Pass to Lemuel. Roquefort. And the dunk by Vasseur.
The power from Vasseur. Look at a little statement there.
But I don't know how else there's a win with this team.
They trail by 14. Here's Zadirko.
Vasseur defending. Zadirko outside. MP. He's covered by Leduc.
From about 16.
Paris FC Basket with another miss.
And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
To the middle.
It's stolen by Miller. Left side Leduc.
Off target from 3-point range. And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back.
Strasburg Basket Pro ahead.
We're cooked, bro. We're cooked.
Now tipping off this fourth quarter action between Paris FC Basket.
Both teams changing it up here.
Bro.
They have a very long way to go to get within sight of the lead.
And Blake, from what we've seen so far, if I were you, for your health, don't hold your breath.
Yeah, that'd be a very bad idea. Throws it up high.
It's stolen by Ahern. Fast break Paris. Outside Dumont. MP. The rebound by the Stewart.
Oh, that's bull, dog.
Leduc with it. Elich picks him up. The Stewart.
So he gets the whistle. Contact on the way up. 2 shots coming up.
It's going to be on Zadirko.
Well, a little undersized at the center spot, but Vasseur is very mobile.
And he ends up missing both free throws.
MP right side.
Pass to Zadirko. That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
Even against close coverage, Zadirko can be effective inside.
Now here's Leduc.
Tight defense on him.
Roquefort for 3. It's hauled in by Paris. MP. He's covered by Leduc. Back to Zadirko. Some solid defense there from Roquefort. Miller outside. On the wing, Lemieux. Elich comes with the double team.
Here's Miller.
Ahern with the rebound. Now Paris FC basket with it.
It's a 14-point game.
And MP gets it to go.
An example of some fine interior passing before that basket.
It's been several possessions since they've converted.
And they've got to find a way to change that.
A rebound by Zadirko.
You don't want to give up that kind of look often.
They're very lucky. They didn't get burned.
To the paint.
Pass it, boy.
And he takes it in for the layup off the very nice feed.
Nice low post offense.
Strasburg calls timeout. Comes with the double team. Miller with the ball. Elich picks him up. Pass to Vasseur. Back to Lemieux.
Jacks up a 3.
It's good. The assist that time from Vasseur.
Every point they get now puts them one step closer to finishing this one off.
If they haven't already done it, just a tremendous all-around performance we've seen from them.
Yeah, Brian, it's been a treat to watch.
MP outside.
Pass to Zadirko. To the right side.
Outside Dumont. Leduc with the steal. Here's Lemieux. And here's Leduc. Covered by MP.
Count the basket.
This is a serious game-clinching run they're on.
They are just not backing off, and they're going to close this one out in style. What a surge.
Give them credit just to finish this one off.
What are we doing, man?
Zadirko. Good work there as it goes.
My man was wide open and did not shoot the ball, Rog. Like, what are we doing? What is up with the AI in this game?
Outside Leduc.
Miller.
Outside Leduc. As the clock reaches 0, it's going to be Strasburg Basket Pro getting the win. Well done defending their home court.
Well, you can tell this is a game
I'm going to be here for a while. Be here for a while. Free throws good. Interior defense. Not yet, not yet. Oh, did I not get that? All right, bro. This dude just keeps... I can't get rid of this guy, man. Cannot get rid of this guy. This your place? Yeah, that's like my apartment I'm living in.
Yo, what's
He's
up,
in
everybody?
Paris.
It's your boy, MP, and I'm...
An iconic view of the medieval architecture and waterways of Strasbourg, France. We've got FBSL action coming your way. I'm Blake Zuniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. Welcome you to our coverage of Paris FC.
Let me see. Outform. Hey, get. Wait. What are...
For Strasbourg here on 2K Sports.
And the name that everyone is here to watch is Vincent Leduc. This guy is one of the top prospects in all of France. We are so excited to see what he can do out on this floor.
Yeah, and Leduc might be one of the best that France has to offer. But Paris has an American prospect with MP.
Yeah, Paris, they're so excited about the development of MP. They think he is every bit as talented as Leduc, and tonight they have a chance to prove it. Well, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Leduc might be the best of them.
Oh, I'm gonna hurt these dudes, man. I'm gonna hurt these dudes, bro.
Here's the Fjord. And he
tries off glass, but it's no good. To the inside. Here's MP. Nice fake, but the layup off the mark.
As you said, Leduc, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes for the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
Now here's Leduc. And Illich pulls it down. Aaron on the wing. Lemuel covering.
Oh,
MP,
God,
no good.
why do they never pass the ball when I took it?
And stolen by MP. And stolen by Rumford. Strasburg on the break. And the basket by Vasseur.
Taking the bump, Vasseur saying, it's going to take more than that to stop me. And we know the backstory with MP. I think he's used his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
Now here's MP. Zadirko right side. Another miss by
Nobody
Harris.
trying to get the rebound.
Vasseur with it. Guarded by Zadirko. Shot good by Roquefort.
These dudes are booty. How am I supposed to win with this team, dog?
MP outside.
Down low.
Pass to Zadirko. Here's MP. Miller pulls it in.
Boy, this quarter has been ugly for him.
And it's not showing signs of turning around anytime soon. His touch is all but gone.
Now here's Leduc. Outside Vasseur. Lemuel.
Just 5 on the clock.
Outside Leduc.
Oh my! Came this close to a 4-point play. And he'll head to the line with 3 free throws.
Oh, you look at the potential they do, it's through the roof.
The way he can facilitate
There's
is
no
rare.
way, dog.
He's not there quite yet, but you can...
There's no way, dog.
And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language
What are you
don't
doing?
speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
Strasburg leading.
Lets the 3 fly. A rebound by Zadirko.
Pass to Illich.
Faked in off the glass.
Using his size around the rim. Illich cashing in for 2, playing big for Paris.
Here's Leduc.
Sweet little floater.
Dude,
You
how
have
am
to
I
have
supposed to guard
perfect
him?
timing to knock down the teardrop.
And here's Paris. Pass to Ahern.
And here's Zadirko.
Now here's MP. He's covered by Leduc.
Chalk up 2 right there.
Relentless inside effort from MP. He was committed to getting that to go.
And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fit use right and has the look of a pro player now.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That'll get the ref's attention.
The idea of setting a screen on that play, it was the good idea, the right idea, but the execution was not.
Yeah, you really want to set a hard screen, but you also want to make sure it's a legal one.
Outside Lemuel. Up top Vasseur. Leduc.
A rebound by Zadirko.
Ahern outside. Screen by MP. Pass to Elich. Back to MP. The shot is good on the assist by Elich.
That's how to orchestrate for your teammate. Terrific pass.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And he banks in the layup.
Look at Bogey. You might have to send the whole team to guard him.
Outside Leduc.
And the layup's good off the glass. And we're through the first half of play here. It's been a good one.
Strasburg Basket Pro ahead.
They're up by 3.
What am
and
I
we'll
supposed
step
to
away
do?
briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter after the break.
The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasburg. And it's Paris with the ball.
It's a 3-point game.
And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. You know, Europe, there's a lot less isolation, much more team-oriented play. And really, you talk about the skill of these players, pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well. Getting physical with the big man, the defense doing all they can to stop Zedierko.
This is his first free throw attempts of the game. Both shots good from the stripe.
Strasburg with the ball.
They've led by as many as 14 points.
For 3, Lemieux
drops in the tray.
Total control on the long-range shot. Lemieux had it dialed in just how he likes it.
And it's MP off the drive.
No.
Pass to Dumont.
No good from outside.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
Roquefort for 3. It's hauled in by Paris.
Well, with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
Leduc misses.
They had some box coverage that turned into no coverage.
And when he's open like that, you don't see him miss that sort of look very often.
Back to MP.
To the middle.
It's stolen by Miller.
And here they come.
Leduc with it. Picked up by Ahern.
And Roquefort doing it.
Can't do this, dog.
Roquefort's most effective when he's using his size to do a lot of damage close into the bucket.
Now called Paris. Paris trailing.
To the paint.
Here's Dumont. Miller pulls it in.
No, these dudes are trash.
Constructed for Strasburg. They need to do a lot of their damage with the starting 5.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasburg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game ready just yet.
MP outside.
Here's Zedierko.
That falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
Well, at just about 250 pounds, Zedierko can be a wrecking ball in close.
Inside. Here's Monsieur. Terrific assist and a nice finish. Just a solid play all around.
He did so well to lead his teammate right to the ideal spot.
Pass to Zedierko.
Now here's Elich. Dumont
to the inside.
MP.
No good with the layup.
All right, I got to finish that on this, man.
Right by Monsieur.
Just leaving points on the board.
Monsieur misses. MP up top. He's covered by Leduc. MP up top.
Poked away.
Leduc with the steal. Outside Monsieur.
Here's Miller. The shot from the low post is good.
Taking it right to the heart of that defense. Miller with a high percentage look.
What a show we've seen from Ledoux. MP unable to keep pace with him.
And it's incredible how easy Ledoux has made it look. The vision, the scoring, it has all been on display tonight.
Both teams deciding to change it up.
Good call there. His feet were moving when he set the screen.
And he sort of lowered his shoulder into him, too. Those ones hurt, and they were going to get him there one way or the other.
Absolutely. Good call by the ref.
This is...
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock.
Pass to Lemuel. Lambert.
Sinks a three-pointer.
Just look at what a sniper he is from long range. He's got an unusual skill set for a big man.
MP outside. Ahern outside. MP.
Down low.
Outside Dumont.
2 on the clock. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Well executed possession and a well-controlled shot.
Here's Leon, covered by MP. They double him with Dumont. Here's Roquefort. Harris grabs the miss.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clock.
MP, the rebound by Roquefort.
Not sure what he was thinking on that shot, but you can agree, that is not smart basketball.
Not at all. He shouldn't have even considered taking that shot. I mean, every possession matters.
A shot by Leon, no good.
Gets it off. No good on the last second attempt there. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down
like
double
boss
digits,
fight.
it may be difficult to overcome.
Strasburg Basket Pro. Now tipping off this fourth quarter action. But
that was 4? I thought that was
4. And it's Paris with the ball.
Down by 15. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. The floater.
Ledoux, covered by MP. Alini.
And he makes that one.
Very clever passing. He put the ball on a silver platter for him.
To the paint.
And out of bounds, Strasburg will take it.
Boy, did they ever make a mess out of that one. A terrible turnover.
Both teams will make substitutions. And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively, it's in a way helping you defensively too.
Over to the wing.
Outside Vestiaire. Pass to Portier.
To the middle.
Here's MP. That's good, and it's Portier with the assist.
He picked him out brilliantly with that feed inside.
They set a pick. To the paint.
Here's Vestiaire. And the dunk by Vestiaire.
The power from Vestiaire. Look at a little statement there.
MP outside. Outside Vestiaire.
To the inside.
Sadirko outside. MP. Portier outside.
Shot clock at 6.
Pass to Elich.
Here's MP. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They'll turn it over.
Oh,
Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it.
And there's a foul called on MP.
That's foul number 2 for him.
The next foul will put them in the bonus.
And you know they'll be trying to draw that next one quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the line and get some easy buckets.
And Strasburg Basket Pro calling timeout. Strasburg with the ball.
Bro, why does it do
17-point
that?
lead, and it's their biggest.
Pass to Dumont. Vestiaire with the steal. Ledoux, covered by MP.
Bro, just end this game. God.
Strasbourg Basket Pro wins the tip.
Well, you know, we've seen some great playmakers come out of France before, but Vincent Ledoux might be the best of them when he's finished with his career.
Now Paris FC Basket with it. Elich. He's guarded by Roquefort.
Yes, it's good.
Athletic play from MP inside, getting around the traffic and finding a shot.
Here's Leduc. Nice D from MP. As you said, Leduc, an incredible playmaker, and his feel for the game is something that has him rated as one of the top prospects in the league.
Well, the vision he displays is unreal. When you have a player so young, to have such a strong understanding of space and passing, that's something that coaches dream about.
Vasseur for three. And that one comes off the assist by Leduc.
And Vasseur likes stepping out and draining the three ball. When he's hitting from there, this Strasbourg offense is deadly.
Now here's Dumal. MP, he's covered by Leduc.
Cut, bro.
Pass to Dumal.
6 to shoot. Let's go with a three. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And we know the backstory with MP. I think he's used his time in France as a way to prove to others that he can play at an elite level.
And we don't know if that's in Europe or back in the United States, but you just get the feeling from MP that this stint is a bit of a showcase for the rest of his career.
Now here's Leduc. Pass to Miller. Back to Leduc. Over Ahern. Here's Roquefort. And Roquefort throwing it down.
And at almost 7 feet tall, Roquefort is someone you have to box out. He really earned that offensive rebound.
Here's MP. Now here's Dumal. Outside Elich. Ahern.
Down low. Inside. Zadirko, good.
Well, just about 250 pounds, Zadirko can be a wrecking ball in close.
And you look at the Strasbourg team, they aren't title favorites by any means, but they can compete.
Well, they lack the overall depth that you need to compete for an EBA championship, but they play so well with Ledoux running the show that I think anything is possible here.
Pass to MP. Here's Elich. Stolen by Lemuel. Vasseur inside. Zadirko on him. And here's Leduc. Over MP. Again, Leduc missing.
He has disappeared this quarter, not making a mark at all with his offense.
You know he'll be happy to get this period over and done with and just start fresh.
Intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Vasseur. Nova. Pass to Leduc. Some solid D there from MP. It's Paris leading. Nice shot by Elich. And when you look around the NBA, it's not hard to find a French player who got their start in this league.
And I think that is in part probably because of the way that France has developed their basketball program. But it also speaks volumes for the way this league can prepare players to make that jump over to the NBA.
To the inside.
Rejected by Vasseur. Miller, guarded by Dumal. Outside Vasseur.
Shoots it. A rebound by Zadirko.
A lot of bricks put up off his shots, and one reason is he keeps trying to force it up when he's guarded. Move the ball around. Oh, maestro. He is so good at making those lead passes.
Now here's Miller.
He's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard.
Pass to Leduc. Over MP.
The bank shot, no good. Here's Zadirko. He got it up in time, but it wouldn't fall for him. And that does it for the first quarter.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They lead by 8. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports.
I need to look up, how do you cut, man? I'm gonna look that up.
And And welcome back to the second quarter of this matchup here in Strasbourg. And here's Paris.
They lead by 8. That's the biggest margin of the game.
And for some of these athletes coming in from overseas, it can be quite the culture shock.
It's not easy to adjust to a team in a city you don't know with a language you don't speak. It's a bit of a time to grow up moment, if you will, but those who make it can flourish.
Here's Dubois. Pass to Lambert. Leon. Back to Lambert.
6 on the shot clock.
Dubois.
And it's off from three-point range.
Even with the decent coverage that time, he has confidence to drill the three.
Absolutely. I wouldn't bet against him in that situation next time.
Now here's Vasseur. Here's Blanchet.
Launches it.
Out of bounds. It'll be Strasbourg.
Wait, what?
Gotta ask, where was he going with that pass? Awful turnover.
So both teams making some changes here. And around a minute gone here in the second quarter.
Well, with all the youth that Paris FC has, you would think that they lean on their vets, but they've got some young guys really stepping up.
Yeah, very quickly, guys like MP and other younger players have found ways to contribute. Kind of seems like Paris FC gets stronger every time they take the court.
Now here's Ahern.
Quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points in the game. Shot clock at 5, to the middle.
No way he passed that back.
Three.
Strasbourg with the rebound.
Bro, what is these AIs, sir?
And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a three-point play.
Nice job by the Frenchman, Leduc, playing through the whistle.
And he'll be shooting his first free throws.
What's up, AK? Heard the Bengals set a record. Hey, you know what, buddy? F you.
One shot.
The way this roster is constructed for Strasbourg, they need to do a lot of their damage with the starting 5.
Well, the on-off numbers for Ledoux are pretty startling. There's a lot of talent on the bench for Strasbourg, but I'm not sure if it's quite game-ready just yet.
Selfless basketball by MP right there. He's all about finding his teammates.
I gotta increase my speed or something, bro.
Because
He's
he can make plays from multiple
slow.
spots on the floor.
Now here's MP.
Cut.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played. 2 open that time. He made it look easy.
Well, Paris needs Ahern's scoring from all over the floor. His three-point shooting can trigger their entire attack.
Vasseur with it.
Sadirko defending. And the dunk by Vasseur.
He might be small.
You forgot how good it was. You
doesn't
needed
matter
that reminder.
He can jump out of the building.
MP outside.
7-foot shot. Sadirko, good.
And we've seen MP start to adjust to the speed of the French league, looking much more comfortable.
Oh, listen, guys, it can be rough when you first start playing the game professionally. But MP has got his fitness right and has the look of a pro player now.
Leduc.
The rebound by Sadirko.
Pass to Illich. Back to MP. Fortier outside. Now here's MP. And here's Ahern. Lemuel covering. Back to MP. Strasburg with the rebound.
To the paint.
Here's Roquefort. That's good. And Lemieux with
Dude,
the
our
assist.
interior defense is so
Putting
bad.
that size to work in the painted area. Roquefort just going for it.
Fortier outside. Back to Ahern.
Down low. And he was camped in the lane there, and he gets the 3-second call.
Strasburg trailing.
And with Coach Wayne Graves for Paris FC, this is a bit of a chance for him to showcase what he can do as a coach.
Well, if Coach Graves can lead this team in the EBA tournament, he'll turn some heads for sure. It's not easy to do with such a young roster, but the talent, it's there.
He gets it in there.
This is what you have to realize about MP. He can get points anytime he wants, but he's also unselfish.
And the basket by Leduc.
What a plus it is to get those looks in the
Van
paint.
Fleet? What happened?
MP outside. Pass to Elich.
No good on the triple. And so it's a close game as we wrap
Towards
up the first half
ACL.
of play.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Really?
They're up by 4. And we'll be back
How?
right
The
after
season ain't even
halftime to get
going.
the third quarter underway.
Toward how?
The third quarter is now underway here between Paris and Strasburg. Strasburg with the ball.
Trailing by 4.
And for guys that have played or watched both this league and the NBA, there are some stark differences.
Yeah, no doubt. Europe is a lot less
What's up,
isolation,
Jason?
much more team-oriented play. And really, we talk about the skill of these players. Pretty much everybody can hit a jumper from distance as well.
Now here's MP. Outside Dumont.
With some arc. That
Dang.
falls. Nice feed that time from MP.
And how about the ball handling by
How did he
Durant
tear
right
it?
there? Man, is this guy fun to
The
watch.
NBA season isn't even going on.
Pass to
Like,
Leduc. And Elich pulls it down. Here's Paris.
Yeah, 4-point game.
And it's MP missing.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
yeah, he must have been like practicing or something.
A nice shot by Miller.
Taking it right to the heart of that defense. Miller with the high percentage look.
Pass to Zadirko.
Back to MP.
And he converts the layup.
Give credit where credit's due. Terrific assist inside.
Third quarter of basketball, we're about 1.5 minutes in.
Outside Vasseur.
From about 19 feet. And he wheels that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Just rising and firing in the mid-range. Leduc making it look easy.
Outside Elich.
The 3.
It's rebounded by Strasburg. Miller left side.
For the tie.
Leduc. Roquefort.
Here's Vasseur.
Oh my God, get that stuff
block.
out of here.
This is why these guys love the veteran Elich. He gives everything he's got, every possession.
Facts, he did. KD just going wherever he think he get the easiest path to a ring, bro.
Tries again. That shot off.
Paris with the lead. Pass to MP.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. Can't hit that one.
Well, it wasn't a block officially, but it might as well have been. He affected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly his defense that threw him off there.
Outside Elich.
To the middle. Here's MP. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates on the same page.
After Kyrie left, KD hasn't done nothing since he left Golden State.
Or outside.
He hasn't done anything, bro.
Pass to Leduc.
Shot high post.
And Elich pulls it down.
Third quarter action and just under 3.5 minutes have passed.
Never passed the ball when I'm open.
Clock at 6 to the inside.
MP. That one falls. Nice feed from DeMol.
The defenders didn't really even get a sniff of him on that move to the cylinder.
They really want to find that igniter here.
That's right. Their offense is ground to a standstill.
Maybe you need to suit up, Tim. They need a spark.
I mean, it's pretty simple at this point. They cannot afford to give him that kind of look.
Contract stuff from Kawhi is actually crazy.
Still, as a defender, you have to fight over the top of him.
He needs some help as well.
Now here's Ahern. MP. He's covered by Leduc.
To the paint. Here's MP. Count it. Number 5 from the floor of this game. He's hoisted up 11 so far.
Heads up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
Here's Monsieur.
He's got 5. Launches a 3.
And Elich pulls it down. MP inside. He's covered by Leduc. Left side Dumal.
Here's MP. Good for basket number 6 for him in this contest. He's shooting 6 for 12.
Man.
Good aggressive play by MP. Taking it up inside and refusing to back off because of the contact.
Took that fraud,
And we've reached
boy.
the end of the third.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They lead by 8. And when we return, we'll get the fourth quarter rolling.
Did they
here
say
on
if Kawhi
2K
knew
Sports.
about all that? Like, he actually knew what was going on when he did it?
Now tipping off this fourth quarter action between and there's a whistle. That goes on the
He probably did. I feel like he did.
That is his first foul
I feel
of the
like he
game.
did.
MP outside.
Sadirko up top.
Ahern.
Down low. Gets that one through the hole. Makes him 7 for 13
LeBron should be more
this
like
game.
Kawhi and take that big pay
Unselfish play
cut.
by Ahern. If your shot isn't there, you got to give it away.
Here's Monsieur. And the dunk by Monsieur.
You don't let him post on you like that?
That was pretty. And he just has the effortless knack for getting inside.
It's almost like his home is the paint.
Yeah, and if the painted area is his home, then he's sure living comfortably. I mean, you'd hate to be the guy tasked with guarding him.
Sadirko.
Monsieur defending. Back to MP. The shot is good.
Cook
off
that
the
fraud,
assist from
boy.
Zadirko.
Unselfish play by Zadirko sets his man up perfectly.
You know, Leduc and NP have each helped their teams so far, both so crucial to the outcome of this game.
Well, they got their fingerprints all over this one. Some great plays from both MP and Leduc so far.
It's stolen by Miller.
Really?
Stolen by Elich. Here's Dumont.
Count it.
Let's go.
Good. Well, you see Dumont making things happen inside. He's the leader of this Paris FC team, and it's easy to see why.
Now here's Leduc. Roquefort shot is off.
And he lobs it up.
Get off me, boy.
With the dunk.
Get off
An
me.
example right there, guys, of how they never started coasting, even as their leads kept growing.
Well, Tim, they're just a determined
left him wide
group.
open.
There's no
Freak,
neutral
bro.
here. No matter what the lead is, it's only full speed ahead, and that's the type of basketball I love to watch.
Yeah, 100 miles an hour.
Pass, fool.
Now here's MP.
From the top of the key, buries
Oh,
the
my, in
jump
his
shot.
eye. In his
Able to
eye.
depend on his offense all game, guys. He is not wasting any chances.
And if they want to make things even easier on themselves here late in the game, just keep feeding him the rock.
And here's Zadirko.
Screen by Elich.
Inside.
Back to MP.
lays it up and banks it in.
I don't want to say that they're trying to run up the score, but
we are.
you keep adding up to that lead.
Well, if you won't say it, partner, I will. They're trying to run up the score here.
Thanks for saying that, Brian.
Now here's Lemuel.
Miller.
Monsieur.
Zadirko defending. A nice shot by Miller.
Confident stroke for Miller. Strasburg, they want him in those catch-and-shoot chances.
MP inside. He's covered by Leduc.
And the basket is good.
Double-double.
What a passing display he's putting on.
He is spoiling us. Just another fantastic assist for the highlight reel.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. 2 points. That one goes in.
Strasburg leans on Leduc for his passing, but don't overlook his ability to score from just about anywhere.
Zadirko right side.
What?
And stolen by Roquefort. That's going to put a ribbon on this one. Paris FC comes into town and secures the win.
I should do it, right?
Well, when you got a young team
man.
like Paris is, it's never easy to get a win on the road. They showed a lot of grit and fight, the way they battled it out.
And for MP, nice for this team to get a win over Leduc with so many fans in attendance.
And this win doesn't necessarily mean that MP is going to jump Leduc on prospect boards or anything, but he certainly showed that he has a lot to offer, and he continues to develop his game.
Well, that'll do it for now. For Brian Banafitemi and Tim Swartz, this is Blake Suniga saying thanks for watching.
Bro, that was like playing a fucking ball, dog.
Vincent Leduc is considered one of France's best playmakers, but you thoroughly outplayed him tonight. What does that say?
Look, I have a ton of respect for guys in this league, guys like Vince. That's why I'm here. Because going up against these guys is going to make me a better basketball player. So to outplay someone like Vince, that means I'm on the right track. And it makes me want to work even harder.
On top of outplaying Leduc, you helped lead Paris to victory. Talk about it.
Superman yet? Nah.
Yeah, at some point I just felt that if
I might
we were
watch
going
it.
to
We'll see.
win,
I gotta get drunk
was going
first.
to have to step up, so I did. I'm comfortable carrying that burden.
And lastly, you put together quite the highlight reel tonight. What prompted such enthusiastic play?
Ms. Mueller, at the end of the day, this is a game. You're a professional and you're paid a good salary.
Hey,
so you have to treat it
I can't
with
watch it
respect,
sober,
but
though.
I'm at my best when I'm having fun. So that's what you saw. I need to play loose and free to help my team win.
Thanks, MP.
You're welcome.
Oh, I know. Oh, I know. About time, dog.
How was the escargot?
Austin, bro, them things was bussin'. I mean, it's basically just a bunch of butter and garlic, but it also has some crunchy bread on it. I don't even know what it was, but hey, look, Americans give Snell a bad rap, but them things was so good.
No, I agree. I love it. All right, so look, I want to give you an update on your draft stock, all right?
Oh yeah, let me hear it.
Things are looking really good. Everyone's raving about your work ethic. Your coach told a scout you're more ripped than 50 Cent.
Yeah, he's got to stop doing that. He just also needs to update his references.
Right. And you've played great against the top prospects. Your game is looking polished.
Great, so all good news.
Yeah, that's right. Most mocks have you solidly in the second round at this point.
Second round?
Okay, I know you, MP, and I know you're better than that. But this is all going according to plan, all right? This time last year, you weren't even in the 2K250. Now the NBA is looking like a foregone conclusion. Let that sink in.
No, I don't think we have one.
Yeah, no, yeah. You're right, man. This is good. This is good for us.
It's better than good. And if you can make it to the EBA championship, you've got a chance to make things great. So keep doing what you're doing. It's working.
Yeah. I will. I got you, Austin. Thanks.
Stop expecting the world, boy, and lock in. No, I don't think we have one. Oh, can I go upstairs? Oh, I can't go upstairs in my house? Cool, 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 cool. That's cool. Right. What we doing? What we doing? Oh yeah, let me get that fade, bro. When I get off. Okay. Dang. Let's save. All right, let's go. No dang arm freckles, bro. Wait, how do I change my hair color? Oh, there we go. What? Oh, there we go. Hey, there we go. Get your boy right. Oh, you telling me that don't look like me? You telling me that don't look like me? To be fair, that's probably me. I think that's the only beard they got, right?
In tonight's matchup against Marseille, you get a first-hand look at Louis L'Aigle-Dupont, who's currently projected to be a first-round draft pick in this year's NBA draft. Have you had a chance to watch any tape on your fellow draft prospects?
I wish you could make his voice change, huh?
L'Aigle means eagle, right?
L'Aigle.
L'Aigle means eagle, right? Yeah, so dude can soar, no doubt. Great finisher. But we gotta deny him the ball, because he knows how to get to the cup once he gets the rock.
This is a do-or-die game for Paris FC Basket. Win and you'll earn a berth at the European Basketball Alliance Championship Tournament, and lose and you're out. Obviously, you have the rest of the FBSL season no matter what. But how important is it for you to play in an EBA championship?
Yeah, well, the EBAs don't start until after the French season is over, so we try not to get too wrapped up in that. Tonight we play Marseille, and they're a great team. So my focus is on them 100%.
Thanks, MP.
What a view of Paris. We are live here in one of the world's most iconic cities for tonight's game. Good evening, everyone. Welcome to tonight's presentation of the FBSL on 2K Sports. I'm Blake Suniga with Tim Swartz and Brian Benefitemi. Coming up, it'll be Paris versus Marseille.
And Paris FC has been the surprise of the season. They've pulled out some impressive wins, and with just one more win here tonight, they're going to qualify for the EBA tournament.
And it's safe to say that MP has led this team far beyond expectation.
No question about that. I mean, if they get into that EBA tournament, well, anything can happen from there. But don't sleep on Marseille. They've got a lot of experienced players like Louis Dupont, who are about as competitive as it gets. So really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. But if they lose, that's the end of their championship aspirations for this year.
Shot clock at 6. Satirko, guarded by Dumont. Pass to Parker, and here's Bourgeois. To the right side. Now here's Brisebois, guarded by Dumont. Count that bucket. You get the feeling that MP is going to do everything in his power to get this Paris team into the tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And usually a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well, but from what I've seen, they could do it.
Now here's Brisebois. Pass to Parker. That
Bro, you
one
getting
falls
cooked down
coming
there.
off Brisebois' feet.
When you look at the
getting
path
cooked.
Paris FC took to get to this point, the youngsters on the team have stepped up big time.
Well, whenever this team has looked out of gas, guys like MP have stepped up and found ways to keep them going. It's kind of a Cinderella story, but they feel that they're far from midnight.
Big Dave Zadirko bringing the noise.
Barrow outside. Pass to Bourgeois.
Faked in off the glass.
If you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Now about 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Ahern. He's covered by Barrow. Screen by Elich. To the middle. Bourgeois with the steal. Barrow. No good on the three. And we knew coming into this season that Marseille would be strong. They really turned it on down the stretch.
No doubt. I mean, Dupont has led the way, taking his game to another level the last few weeks. Overall, the entire team, they've surpassed their fans' expectations already. Spacing out the floor, Marseille is a better team when Barrow is burying triples.
And the rebound goes to Marseille basketball. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. Pass to Dupont. 6 on the shot clock. And he's off on his first shot of the game. Paris trailing. Down low.
How? Slay?
Here's Parker. Defended by Elich.
And it's in.
Well, this is where Parker excels. When he's inside near the basket, he can be a force.
And without a doubt, this Marseille squad belongs to Louis Dupont. Really a gifted finisher, one of the best finishers in all of Europe.
He's the heartbeat of this team, and he is their leader. Marseille can go as far as Dupont takes them, and the way he's played all season, the sky is the limit for Legle.
Now here's Barrow.
He's got 5. Buries it from three-point range.
Well, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give up.
Nice D from Dupont.
Dude, why does it not?
Credit to D there, got his hands up and made sure he wasn't comfortable in the release.
Yeah, stayed very tight on him and didn't allow him the space he needed to get a good shot off.
Players at this level, you just cannot give an inch to.
Pass to Elich. Ahern outside. Pass to Elich. Ball. Yes, and a nice assist from Elich.
And you just have to follow Pierre Dumont into the corner, or else he's gonna light it up.
Dupont with it.
Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game for him.
He did so well to lead his teammate right to the ideal spot.
And we've reached the end of the first quarter.
Marseille basketball out in front.
They lead by 8. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Welcome back to Paris for the second quarter.
I'm really curious what people say about this game online. I gotta look.
Here's Parker. He's got 6. To the paint. Foul called, that time on the way up. That'll give him 2 chances at the free throw line here.
It's going to be on Zadirko. And here we are in Paris, such an incredible city. Obviously a cultural center for the world, but also the heart of the basketball scene in France.
So many great players have gotten their start here, and what a dream it must be for these players to come and play in Paris. It can feel a bit surreal, I can imagine, but everybody on the floor has earned their spots tonight.
Jay right side.
To the inside. He just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
Down low, MP looking confident, ready to cash in.
Breezeball outside.
Inside.
Good hands.
It's stolen by Ahern. Covered by Breezeball.
With the second effort.
Breezeball with a defensive effort.
Garbage.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into this second quarter.
Ahern with the ball. He's picked up by Parker.
And Ahern is not scared about getting hit on the way up, especially when he's this close to the basket.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That one's off. He hits the second from the line.
Here's Marseille with the ball.
They've led by as many as 14 points.
Now here's Breezeball. Guarded by Dumont. It's stolen by Ahern. Pass to Elich. Dumont. Paris FC basket with another miss. Here's Bourgeois outside.
It's not going to go for him.
And here's Paris.
It's a 10-point game.
Here's Elich.
To the middle. And the lead is down inside single digits.
When you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in his game.
You know, you think back, Blake, when you talk about the start of the season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC.
And here's Ahern behind the arc.
Connects from three-point range.
Well, Paris needs Ahern's scoring from all over the floor. His three-point shooting can trigger their entire attack.
To the inside.
It's stolen by Ahern. Pass to Elich. Oh, and Elich with the jam.
That's a big swing right there, taking the steal and turning it into 2 easy points on the dunk.
And there's no telling how important that sequence could turn out to be.
Yeah.
In a game this tight, moments like that are the ones we usually look back on at the end as difference makers.
And the shot goes in.
And if you let the big man Parker roam free on the glass, expect to get burned. Terrific effort by Theo there.
Down low. It's stolen by Parker.
Outside Dupont.
Beyond the arc. Oh, no good on the buzzer beater. And that concludes the first half.
Marseille basketball out in front.
They're up by 7. And don't go away after the break. We'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
If you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC Basket hosting Marseille basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Well, you look at the French culture, and they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be, but basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here the last few years. And with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
He turned a high percentage shot into a low one by using the fadeaway.
Sadirko, good.
Well, at just about 250 pounds, Sadirko could be a wrecking ball in close.
To the paint. Parker's shot is good.
He shot the ball extremely well, as you'd expect, and like we say, he's been making music all day long.
Pass to Dumont. Ahern on the wing. Up top, Elich. And there's a foul called on MP.
That is his first foul of the game.
They gave the officials no choice there. They had to call him for going over the back.
Yeah, he went chest first into the man in front of him. Made it easy for the refs.
Now here's Bourgeois, defended by Elich.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for him.
And Bourgeois has never been one to back down for contact. He's someone that wants to get to the line.
This is his first free throw attempts of the game. And the first one drops. And he makes both free throws.
And it's Paris with the ball.
They trail by 9 points. To the wing, right side. To the inside. Lays it up and banks it in.
You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponents and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
And the resilience that MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
They set a pick. Here's Dumont for 3. The three-pointer is on target.
Well, this is what Paris FC needs from Dumont. He can force the defense to extend outward.
Brisebois outside.
To the middle.
Here's Barrow. That one falls, coming off Brisebois' feed.
It's so nice to have someone who can take charge like he has.
They've got to be feeling good about having the ball in his hands at that end of the floor right now.
Yeah, he's just been so smooth.
Pass to Elich. Ahern.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Unselfish play by Ahern. If your shot isn't there, you got to give it away.
Barrow outside. Now here's Dupont. Takes it out to Barrow.
Let's go with a 3. That one is good. He has only missed 1 of his 6 shots from the floor.
Great read right there by Dupont, recognizing the defensive breakdown.
Pass to Zadirko. Inside.
Come on. State Basketball pulls it in.
They've led by as many as 14 points.
No way you let him hit that on you. No way you let him hit the no round the back on you. No deep shot.
As long as the threes keep dropping for him, he'll keep firing them.
As he should. When you're having the kind of day he's having from long range, why not?
The teammates just keep feeding the hot hand.
Shakes him.
And Ahern gets it to go.
Putting up a fight inside. Ahern manages to overcome the contact with ease.
Pass to Barrow.
Another shot.
And DuPont with the lay-in.
Well, it doesn't take a private eye to figure out why they call DuPont Le Egg. He simply soars through the air, and along with Barcelona's Alvarez, has a claim to the best dunker in Europe.
Reminds me a bit of a player named Han Chi, who played a few years over here. You might remember him as the Flying Dragon. They both have the ability to explode off the floor when they take it to the rack.
Back to Zadirko. Oh, rejected by Parker.
Come
outside
on,
Elich.
With 1 on the clock, that one misses. Would have counted had it gone. And we've watched
so
3
delayed,
so
bro?
far in this one.
Marseille Basketball out in front.
They lead by 8.
Welcome back. It's the final quarter of action here between Paris FC and Paris FC Basket. Call time.
And And we made our way through just over a minute and a half of this fourth quarter. Zadirko, Parker defending.
Pass to Dumas. Ahern. And here's Dumas. Covered by Brisebois.
And the layup is good.
Well, once MP gets going, it's like an avalanche. Just get out of the way, let him take over.
Here's Dupont. That falls. Great assist by Bourgeois.
Well, tired legs affect you at the defensive end first, and that's what's happening here.
You nailed it, and as much offense as we saw early, we're seeing even more of it here late.
Delic, no good.
Who does he think he is?
And so it's Marseille with it.
10-point lead, and he comes up with the deuce.
Well, the name Parker is obviously well known in France. Pio's got a bigger frame than Tony, but sometimes you squint and you see the jumper from afar.
Three-pointer Delic.
Why would you shoot that? Why would you shoot
and
that?
They're pushing it up. Here's Bourgeois. And it's good.
Trash.
Through contact, hit the shot, and he'll go to the line.
Second personal foul. 13 foul. At the line.
Delic inside. Defended by Bourgeois.
Down low. And that'll fall for his 7th bucket, 7 of 15 in the game.
Watching all the angles, Dumas was looking to make a hot pass.
Here's Dupont.
To the paint.
Bourgeois.
Well-timed pass, and it goes straight to the bucket for the layup.
Nice job by Bourgeois, getting to his spots and getting exactly what he wanted.
Guarded by Dupont.
To the inside. Shot from 12.
Rebound by Barrow. And Marseille with possession here.
They lead by the biggest margin of the game, 15 points. From deep. Misses his 3rd shot of the game, and he has made 6 of his 9 attempts.
What just happened?
Ahern outside. Guarded by Dupont.
Misses the layup. He had him with that pump fake.
Pass to Brisebois. Dupont. Here's Brisebois. Back to Dupont. That one falls, coming off Brisebois' feet.
Quick release from Dupont. Scouts love seeing that.
And here's Paris.
17-point game.
Dumas on the wing.
To the middle. And he banks in the layup. There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock.
Brisebois outside. Pass to Dupont.
That's tipped.
That's just incredible defensive timing from MP. He understands when to go after those blocks.
And that'll do it. Marseille comes out with a win over Paris. Fantastic showing from them, and what was a must-win for Paris FC.
Yeah, it was, and you could see the pressure.
Let's go, baby.
So Paris will get the first possession.
Well, really, guys, so much on the line tonight for Paris FC. A win here against Marseille, and they'll punch their ticket to the EBA tournament. But if they lose, That's the end of their championship aspirations for this year. Good make to get things underway.
Yeah, and always a relief to get those first points out of the way and up on the board.
Yeah, let's play some basketball.
Barrow up top.
Knocks it loose. Inside.
Come on, man.
Guarded by DuPont. Marseille basketball pulls it in. You get the feeling that MP
It's like
is
you
going to do
spam the pass
everything in
button
his
and they
power to
wait
get
5
this Paris
seconds to
team
pass it
into
to
the
you.
tournament.
For MP, it's not just about getting to the tournament. He wants to win the whole thing. And
God,
usually
yeah.
a team from France has as good of a chance as any to make some noise there. There are some great teams in Spain and Turkey as well, but from what I've seen, they could do it.
And the shot goes down.
And what a surprise season for Paris FC. Most had them in the middle of the pack, but as we've mentioned, they have a chance to clinch a spot in the EBA tourney tonight.
And it shows you how a few key players can make a monster difference. The chemistry on this team has come together, and they have played far greater than the sum of their parts.
And that one drops.
This is DuPont at his very best, slicing and dicing on the drive.
Guarded by DuPont. Pass to Elich.
Just 5 to shoot. And even 3-on-3 break.
Now Brisebois. DuPont. Back to Brisebois.
Three-pointer. Unable to get that one to go.
And we knew coming into this season that Marseille would be strong. They've really turned it on down the stretch.
No doubt. I mean, DuPont has led the way, taking his game to another level the last few weeks. Overall, the entire team, they've surpassed their fans' expectations already.
Now here's Bourgeois.
To the inside.
Arrow.
And he can't jam it through.
Harris trailing. And the foul called on Brisebois.
That is his first foul of the game. Now about 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Guarded by Dupont. Right side Dumont.
Clock at 4.
There you go.
And the layup's
There you
good
go.
off the glass.
Well, you see Dumont making things happen inside. He's the leader of this Paris FC team, and it's easy to see why.
Now here's Barrow. Pass to Dupont.
Up top, Parker.
That's good, and it's Dupont with the assist.
What?
Well, you look at the path Paris FC took to get to this point. The youngsters on the team have stepped up big time.
Well, whenever this team has looked out of gas, guys like MP have stepped up and found ways to keep them going. It's kind of a Cinderella story, but they feel that they're far from midnight.
Brisebois outside. Harris grabs the miss. Zadirko outside.
That's what I'm talking about, dog.
Marseille trailing. Brisebois guarded by Dumont.
And that one drops for him.
It is so
Strong
delayed.
work inside by Brisebois. Even though he's just about 6 feet tall, he's confident attacking from inside.
Zadirko, good.
Here's Dupont.
There's Barrow with the 3. Nailed from three-point land.
It's just a pleasure to watch him work at that end of the court, guys.
And at the end of one, a closely contested game so far.
Marseille basketball out in front.
Up 2. Stay with us as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this.
Welcome back to Paris for the second quarter. And here we are in Paris, such an incredible city, and obviously a cultural center for the world, but also the heart of the basketball scene in France.
So many great players have gotten their start here, and what a dream it must be for these players to come and play in Paris. It can feel a bit surreal, I can imagine, but
Quarter number 2 with just over a minute of play. To the wing on the left.
Guarded by Dupont. Back to Vasseur.
They swipe it.
Pass to Bourgeois. Elich with the strong defensive effort. Paris with the lead.
To the middle.
Now here's Ahern.
And it's going to be 2 free throws. Drew contact on the shot.
It goes on Dupont.
Fearless play from MP down low. Doesn't back off his shot and draws a foul.
The first one falls. That's also good, so he hits both free throws. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter.
Brisebois outside.
To the paint.
It's stolen by Ahern.
Down low. Great pass to set up the land.
When you think back to how MP looked at the start of this season, we've seen a lot of growth in his game.
you know, you think back to, like, when you talk about the start of the season, there were some shaky moments. But once he started getting comfortable, you could see everything start to fall in place for him. He's been crucial in the success of Paris FC.
Fortier outside.
Over to the left wing. To the middle. Over to the wing.
Three-pointer Elich.
Drills the three-pointer.
How to defend this shot at Elich? I mean, this is a tall guy, especially for his position.
And they're getting beat up pretty bad out there.
Yeah, you know, they can't keep up the status quo. They've got to make some changes.
Yeah, this game will be over quickly.
Guarded by Dupont. Marseille basketball pulls it in. Pass to Brisebois. Back to Dupont. Brisebois. Here's Riard.
He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. That one falls.
Yeah, good job working it down low and getting the high percentage look.
Stolen by Dupont.
That boy ain't got D like that, man.
3-on-3 break.
That boy ain't got D like that, man.
Now that's a quick bucket. He was very solid in transition.
Well, he does love the chance to get out and run.
Timeout called Paris. And Marseille making a change here. Here's Paris. Guarded by Dupont.
Finds the hole for the second time from the floor. Now 2 for 5.
You know, we saw MP get tested multiple times this season by his opponents and sometimes really by his own team. But he's passed every test thrown his way.
Oh, you were trash in the
that
paint.
MP has shown this year cannot be ignored. It's not easy to find success in a strange land, but MP has done that and then some.
Right wing, Satirko. Parker defending.
Pass to Elich.
That's basket number 2 with his third shot. Off to a fast 2 for 3 start.
Well, you got to get Elich harder than that if you want to prevent him from scoring. Terrific poise.
Barrow outside. Here's Bourgeois.
That's miss number 3 for him. Now 2 for 5 from the floor.
Pass to Elich. Gaumont. He's covered by Barrow.
Inside.
Stolen by Dupont.
And here's Parker. Stolen. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Leading by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter going. If you're just joining us here on 2K Sports, it's Paris FC Basket hosting Marseille Basketball as we get going here in the second half for this FBSL matchup. Well, you look at the French culture, they absolutely love their sports here.
Soccer, or rather, let me be correct here, football is still king and probably always will be. But basketball isn't too far behind now. The popularity of the sport has exploded here the last few years. And with Wemby doing his thing in the NBA, I think it's going to continue to grow.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
What a strong finish by DuPont. He's known as a finisher, but he's got a nice burst too.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Guarded by DuPont. Outside for Elich. On the way.
He is due.
Clock is at 3 for Brisebois. And Paris tacks on 2 more.
Well, they trust Dumont for mid-range. And when you see that, how could you not? As a leader on this team, he'll call his own shots.
Pass to Barrow. That falls. Great assist by Bourgeois.
Good pass work. The assist was right on target.
Outside Dumont. And here's a screen by Elich. Ahern, no good. And here's the fast break. Here's Barrow. Soft touch off the glass.
Oh, what a smart feed by DuPont. Not known for his passing, but it's a part of his game he's been working on.
Guarded by DuPont. Off the left rim and out. Pass to Brisebois. And there's a foul called on MP. That is his first foul of the game.
What's up, champ? That's NBA 2K16. Oh, 26, sorry. I don't know why I said 16.
All with it. 10 points for him.
On defense, MP has a great work ethic. He puts in the sweat to create good defensive coverage.
The lead changes hands once more. There have been no separation between these teams tonight.
Yeah, and it's made for one heck of an entertaining game, even when it hasn't been the best basketball.
Yeah, at least it's been close.
Bourgeois laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
In the modern pro game, you need your forwards to score it inside.
They're getting destroyed down there, man.
There.
Guarded by DuPont. To Dumont. They need this. Rebound by Barrow.
Well, it wasn't a block officially, but it might as well have been. He affected that shot.
Yeah, it was clearly his defense that threw him off
inside, bro.
He is one of the best when it comes to making the sweet lead pass.
So trash.
Timeout called.
How do you substitute people, man? You can't.
So both teams changing it up here. Harris trailing. Covered by Brisebois. Misses from close range.
And you can just feel the desperation now. They're starting to lose their composure offensively.
They're clearly frustrated, and it's understandable. I mean, they're on the wrong side of a monster run.
And they got to just settle down, stick to the game. Keep their composure.
Ahern outside. Makes it off the glass.
Well, when we watch him here in Europe, MP always seems to find some daylight to get his shot off.
Parker a screen. There's Barrow with the three.
No way.
Harris grabs the miss. Covered by Brisebois. And Zadir Zadirko with the jam.
Big Dave Zadirko, bringing the noise.
Now here's Bourgeois. Monsieur defending.
11 feet out. Nope. He's now missed more than he's made. 4 for 9. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock.
They get the rebound. Out to Ahern. Monsieur with the screen.
6 to shoot.
Here's Dumont.
That one's on target from the wing.
Smooth looking shot from Jamal. Ready to fire.
Put all down.
There's the 3. The shot, no good. 3/4 of play and a close game.
Let's go, baby.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They lead by 1. And we're coming back right after this.
Welcome back. It's the final quarter of action here between Paris FC basket and Marseille.
What? You gonna sit me down when I got my GoPro on? Come on, man.
We're just over a minute and a half now into the 4th.
Barrow outside. Pass to Dupont. Parker. Yes, and it's Dupont.
Are you just gonna watch him shoot that?
An elite talent.
So
Dupont can
trash.
create for himself and others.
Guarded by Dupont. Outside Dumont.
Pass, bro.
Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
Now these fans, they are getting their money's worth tonight. What an entertaining ball game we've got here.
Absolutely. Almost impossible to separate these teams up to this point. I'll bet this one's close all the way.
Yeah, don't go anywhere.
There we go. There we go.
And a lot of rumors swirling
Come on,
for
baby.
Bogi Elich. And some folks close to him feel that this could be his final season.
No announcement yet for Bogey, but there's a small chance that we could be watching the final act of his basketball career. Again, this is all speculation, as Bogey hasn't indicated if this is it for him.
And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter now. To the inside. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Marseille in the lead.
Pass to Parker.
Oh, should have had that.
No good on the triple.
Here's Ahern.
And here's Zadirko.
He's covered by Barrow.
Zadirko, good.
That's a big moment. And the big man Zadirko took it head on.
And so's Marseille with it. Pass to Bourgeois. Back to Dupont.
Parker. Zadirko defending. Parker misses. 4th quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. An easy 2 points on the layup.
The bigger the moment, the brighter MP shines. That is a play to remember.
Timeout called Marseille. Outside Bourgeois.
And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. Parker defending.
Pass to Dumont.
Down low.
No.
Misses off the
I did
right
not
iron.
mean to do that. No.
Inside. Here's Parker.
It's hauled in by Paris.
He shot so well in that last quarter. And in this quarter, he can't get anything to go. Things have gone wrong in a hurry. Now this is why Dave Zadirko is out there in the close moments. He's willing and able to step up and nail the big shots.
Barrow on the wing.
Launches a 3.
And Elich pulls it down.
And so they foul intentionally. Good on the first, and that increases their lead to 6. And so he drops them both, and it's a 7-point ball game.
Those foul shots put them that much more in the driver's seat.
Now a timeout called by Marseille.
Your thoughts, guys?
This one is out of reach, and I really don't know what they're thinking with the timeout here.
Neither do I. I mean, maybe they're going over their plans for after the game.
And in the meantime, ruining our plans for after the game.
Deep ball for 3.
Yes! And now they trail by just 4.
Quick release from Dupont. Scouts love seeing that.
And they stop the clock as soon as they can with the intentional foul.
Yeah, they had to do that. You just can't let them dribble it out.
Definitely. Got to stop the clock any way possible and just hope they short arm a few of their free throws.
It's a good foul, and it's a good point in this situation to make them hit their shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up 5.
Well, there's no doubt who's in control when Pierre Dumont is on the floor for Paris FC. There's a reason he's the captain. No mistakes there. I think you can close the book on this one, guys.
They get it again.
Oh my God.
He's over the
There he's in from outside.
Check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates on the same page.
And now an intentional foul. They need the ball back as soon as possible. He drops the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. Second free throw, no good that time. He really wanted that one.
The final horn sounds, and Paris FC gets the win. They have now secured a spot in the EVA tournament, and what a thrill it must be for all these fans here at home.
I mean, to even qualify for the EVA tournament was kind of a pipe dream at the start of the season. And now they've done it. Wayne Graves, MP, they've worked together. They've led this team further than anyone could have.
MP, congratulations on the big win. How does it feel to clinch a spot in the EVA championships?
It feels incredible! Oh man, this is my first season as a professional, so to make it to the continent's biggest tournament is an honor. These guys, I mean, I've also never been to Turkey, so that's another first for me. And one thing I'm really looking forward to is I hear they've got a beautiful architecture over there, and the Hagia Sophia, if I'm pronouncing that right, is supposed to be fire.
It is. Thank you, MP. Go celebrate. Enjoy. Congratulations, guys.
Give me that money. Need that money. Bruh. We got $7,000. Let's go, baby. What do I need? Let's go with ball handle. Bro, is that like... I can't believe they don't have like stamina, bro. Alright. Let's get it.
Seems like just yesterday I was trying to convince you to come to Europe. Now here we are, about to play Istanbul for the EBA championship.
Also, you keep popping up on me, and you realize I almost fired you for less, right?
Yeah, I was there. I remember.
Ran out of border.
I mean, I guess you kind of knew what you were doing.
Well, it only worked because you have what it takes. No, seriously, you earned everything you're about to get, MP. And if you take home this chip, you're gonna get a lot more.
When? But right now I need to know what the NBA draft is looking like.
There's been some upward movement, nothing too drastic. But if you put on a legendary performance in this tournament, who knows? You might get yourself in the first round, bro.
Things are really moving fast, huh?
They are. Yeah, this is a crazy time in life for NBA prospects. So much is up in the air and things change drastically.
Not if you're an NBA kid. I feel like half the league has a dad who went pro. Sometimes I Wish I had those advantages, man.
Yeah, but then you wouldn't be you. Plus, there's plenty of NBA kids who don't get a whiff of the pros. I mean, genes only take you so far.
Gotta earn it at this level, right?
That's right. And look at it this way. Coming from Vermont, growing up around that diner, that gave you a work ethic and put a chip on your shoulder that'll take you as far as you'll let it.
Sky's the limit.
It truly is. But first, you got to take down Istanbul basketball. And you only got one shot to do it. Single elimination.
Come on, Austin. You know that's what I live for? That kind of thing excites me.
Okay, so you're not nervous?
Nah. You train hard so the game is easy. Pierre told me that on my first day of practice, and I think he's right. There's nothing that can happen in this game that I haven't already put myself through 10 times over on a random Wednesday. Look, I'm ready, and I promise you we're gonna win. You want some water?
Please.
Ali, as a two-time EBA MVP, what advice would you give your team before the championship game?
We know what we need to do to beat FC Baskets. I don't have to say nothing.
What do you expect from your opponent?
They got hot at the right time. But we have the best players in the tournament, the most experience. Strongest will win. I expect them to lose.
Man, Ali, you have surprised me, man. I thought you'd be bigger, stronger, scarier.
Well, tomorrow, you will see how strong I am.
MP,
Yeah.
MP, how are you feeling ahead of this championship game?
We feel excited at the moment, and we're so focused right now. This is a tremendous opportunity to bring home the EBA title to Paris. And I know a lot of guys on my team have worked their entire careers for this very moment. So I'm just hoping I can play a big role in making everyone's dream come true.
So, do you have any thoughts on your opponents, Istanbul basketball?
Look, I'm not gonna hold you. They're one of the best club teams in Europe. Have been for some time now. We're gonna have to scrap and claw every possession if we're gonna pull this one out. But we've got a great team too, and I know we've got what it takes to win this one.
MP.
Thank you.
MP.
You're welcome.
MP.
And a distant view of the skyline of Rome, Italy. Our site for tonight's action. Good evening, everyone. What an exciting night. It's the EBA championship between Paris FC and Istanbul basketball. I'm Blake Suniga, along with Tim Swartz and Brian Beneficemi.
What did he say?
Winner take all here, and the kings of Europe will be crowned tonight.
We can't wait. We likely have a contender with the powerhouse Istanbul team on one side, but we have the surprise team, Paris FC, surpassing all expectations this year on the other side.
And now Paris is just one win away from immortality. They've been led all tournament by MP.
And Istanbul has leaned on Guvan during their run to the finals. Both MP and Guvan have been the stars of this tournament, and one of them will have a dream finish when it's all said and done.
What a backdrop we have here in Rome for this incredible matchup in the EBA Championship. So much on the line tonight.
6 on the shot clock.
You gotta take him.
Outside Guvan. Off target from outside. And after the horn sounds, one of these teams will be crowned the Kings of Europe.
And what a journey it has been for MP with this team. but they have some stiff competition on their hands with Guvan and a very tough Istanbul team.
Not many can argue Guvan is the star of this Istanbul side, arguably the best guard in Europe, and he's the key to this team.
He does everything so well and has been doing it for so long. Guvan isn't a player you can rattle. You know he's going to leave his fingerprints in this game.
He said, I don't know what he called him. He said his name.
Get off me!
Outside Toprak. Yes, and it's Guvan picking up the assist.
It's just a pleasure to watch him work at that end of the court, guys.
Pass to Zadirko. To the left side wing. To the middle. Tries from the block. That misses off the backboard.
Up top, Toprak. He's covered by Ahern. And there's a foul called on him.
That's his first foul.
First team foul. Istanbul substitution.
First quarter ball, almost 2.5 minutes in.
And so much drama hanging in every possession here of a winner-take-all title game.
And that's part of the magic of the EBA championship. It's not a 7-game series. You only get one shot at this. Anybody can be the hero today.
Now here's Guvan. Outside for Toprak.
Cams it from downtown. And that'll tie this game up.
Spreading out the floor, you want that in a swingman like Toprak.
He's covered by Guvan.
To the inside. Here's Zadirko. Lays it in without an inch of room around him.
Crafty password, getting it down low for the easy deuce.
First quarter of action and just under 3.5 minutes played.
Pass to Toprak.
No one near him. A rebound by Zadirko.
What a journey it's been for MP with this team. I mean, over the season, he's earned the respect of the vets.
And it's not just the vets on his team, but around Europe, the other vets, they're taking notice as well. And that says something about MP. He doesn't get too ahead of himself, allowed himself to be taught, be coachable, and now he's a force.
Now here's Illich. Left side, Dumal.
Just 5 to shoot.
Istanbul basketball with the rebound.
Y'all got to pass it when I'm hitting the button.
That's in for his first basket of the game after 3 attempts.
So clever and confident inside. Yilmaz just has a knack for carving out some real estate for himself.
Pass to Illich.
Inside. Banked in off the glass.
Heads up play there, guys, on the assist and the finish.
And here's Istanbul.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and game clock. They set a pick. Fires it.
Toprak can't hit. Now here's Illich.
He's covered closely. That one goes. Count it.
Fantastic pass. He made that very easy bucket with that setup.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one.
Paris FC basket ahead.
They lead by a bucket. And we'll get the second quarter underway on the other side of this break.
Welcome back to the Eternal City, Rome. Second quarter action of the EBA Championship getting underway. Well, we've seen the development of Turkish basketball over the last few decades, and this
team's deciding to change it up.
And Paris FC basket, all time.
Jacks up a 3.
It's good. The assist that time from Vasseur.
Well, this run has really widened the gap in the game. They are way out in front.
This has been a back-breaking run, really exposing the weakness in their defense.
Now here's Kaya.
He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. To the right side. evens things up with that basket. His second of 4, shooting 50%.
Athletic play from MP inside, getting around the traffic and finding the shots.
Pass to Arslan. Here's Idaman.
Shot clock at 5.
Oh, get that.
Stop the run. And the layup is good.
That's a nice drive there. He beat the lone defender and was wide open under the bucket.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in this second quarter. To the left wing.
Vasseur with the screen. And the dunk by Vasseur.
Yes, sir.
Very little fight put up by the defense as he made his way to the bucket for the jam.
They did seem to take the cautious approach when it came to defending that one.
Yeah, and usually defensively, the cautious approach is not going to work.
And now is not the time for caution. They've got to start taking some chances, do what they can to shut that lead down, right?
Arslan misses.
There's the lob to the hoop.
And stolen by Kaya.
Supposed to go inside, dog.
And they've been struggling here offensively.
Bit of a dry spell for sure.
He gets that one.
You're making things far too easy for him if you just let him get that deep in the post.
Yeah, I agree with you, Tim. You've got to do your work early and keep him out of that spot.
Yeah, once he gets the ball, it's play over.
Step back shot.
And that one's good. Portier.
It's almost like Bryson said, you just want to give me that? Please. He knocks it down like it was a freebie.
Here's Idaman.
Pulls up on the wing.
Harris grabs the miss.
To the paint. Up and in on the layup.
Showing scouts he can convert those tough shots into baskets. MP, so confident.
The 3 ball.
They get it again. Arslan, that one's good.
If you battle for the offensive rebound, you're guaranteed a high-quality shot on the follow like he got there.
Ahern outside. Elich.
That's good, and that's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
And as a point guard, Portier understands it's his responsibility to involve his teammates. That's a great pass right there.
No good from the wing.
Outside for Elich.
Oh, my
three-pointer
God.
off the mark.
What are you doing?
And so that's the end of the first
We're
half.
doing all right, champ. Appreciate you, man.
Basket ahead.
I feel like we got it.
By 15. And we'll see you right after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
That's my camera. Keep going.
Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports as the second half of this EBA championship game gets underway. One of the things you always love about the EBA championship, you get some contrasting styles between the club teams of different countries.
And there are players from all over the world on these rosters, but each club has their own identity, and it's been fun to watch them clash.
Now here's Toprak. Solid defense from Ahern.
Pass to Zadirko. Down low.
And stolen by Kaya. Toprak with it. He's picked up by DeMol.
From the high post.
Kaya
lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Kaya playing big in close. Playing huge in this EBA final.
Oh.
Scores a bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a nifty 5 for 7.
I'll bet his percentage is pretty high from that range.
outside Gouvon.
Tries to break his ice.
Here's Ganesh. Elich the block.
That's rim protection at its finest. Elich refusing to give up the easy basket.
How you gonna miss? Missing. Outside Toprak.
Plenty of space. Count that bucket.
He's
How
been
you
a
gonna
bright
miss
spot
that?
in what's otherwise been a little bit of a struggle for this team.
He's covered by Gouval. Pass to Illich.
Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, you got to get a little harder than that if you want to prevent him from scoring. Terrific poise.
Now here's Gouval.
He's tightly guarded. There's the triple.
Offensive rebound. And that's Istanbul's ball as it goes out of bounds, and they keep possession. Ganesh sets a screen.
Using his size and power defensively, Zadirko with ironclad coverage.
That falls. Nice feed that time from Ahern.
He's been Mr. Reliable again today. They need his points, and he's providing them.
Ganesh sets a screen.
Lets it go from the wing, and he knocks the jumper down.
Oh my God, he cooked
Gouval
me.
is an elite leader on the floor, but it's sometimes kind of hard to quantify how large the difference is for this team when he's out there.
People have compared Gouval to Chris Paul in terms of the ways that he can elevate a ball club. He's got that sort of impact on a team where role players just play better.
Zadirko.
Ganesh defending.
Just 2 to shoot. Yep, that one goes.
Well, Zadirko is in a zone right now. If his Paris teammates are smart, they'll keep feeding the big man.
Toprak can't hit. And it's Paris with the ball.
Their defense has only allowed 6 points in the second half.
Back to Zadirko.
Zadirko with the jam. Big Gabe Zadirko, bringing the noise.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, it's been a long time without a bucket. Focus. They've gotten a lot of extra possessions because of their rebounding error.
It's been a lot, and I think it's made the difference in this game because they've done great work on the boards.
And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws for him.
Fearless play from MP down low. Doesn't back off his shot and draws a foul.
This is his first free throw attempts of the game. And no good on the second free throw, so he goes 0 for 2 there. Floats one, and it's good on the lay-in.
And Tolga Yilmaz, the Istanbul wing, he's really shown some great development over the last few seasons.
You kept waiting on Yilmaz to figure it out. Then about halfway through last year, it happened. He's been an absolute stud since then, and a huge part of Istanbul's success.
Outside Gouval.
To the wing, right side. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good.
Right side, Leduc. Idamish grabs the board.
Oh, I forgot.
That shot off the mark. At the end of the third quarter, a huge lead, and this one may already have been decided.
Paris FC basket ahead.
Just dominate.
Welcome back. Only 1 quarter left to outside Toprak. Pass to Gouval.
Fires from deep. Drills it from outside.
And when you try to compare Gouval to the other great lead guards in Europe, it's hard to find a direct 1-for-1. He's a unique talent.
No doubt. I mean, there's not a lot of other guards that give you as much as Gouval gives the team. The scoring,
out here dropping
dimes. Defense, he's very good on that end as well. He does it all in a way that we haven't really seen so far.
Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, Gouval can do it all, and he's just putting so many smart plays into action. Right there, dribbling into a picture-perfect basket.
Three-pointer, Illich. Istanbul basketball with the rebound.
You can just tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Boy, I mean, he's just shaking his head after that miss.
And it's Kaya missing.
And these guys have had some good motion on offense. Nice assists.
When everybody's involved offensively,
come on,
in a way helping you defensively too.
Pass to Duval. Now Ganesh. Guarded by Dumal. Kaya outside.
No good on the triple. And a good chance for them to slow it down.
Yeah, they could use some clock.
Now here's Ahern.
To the inside. The putback.
Rebounded by Kaya. Out of bounds. It'll be Istanbul ball. And Istanbul basketball with possession here.
It's a 13-point game. Out to the right wing.
And Ganesh for three. And Illich pulls it down. Pass to Dumal. Ahern on the wing. He's covered by Duval. Paris FC basket with another miss.
Uses the glass to finish the layup. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
All you have to do is work the clock, take care of the ball, and to wrap, hit the showers.
And that one drops for him.
Well, just about 250 pounds, Zadirko can be a wrecking ball in close.
Pass to Ganesh. Good work defensively by Zadirko.
Somebody cut, bruh.
And a miss.
Time runs out, and it's Paris FC Basket who will be crowned as the EBA champions. What an unlikely run it's been for them, and they finish off what they started.
Unreal, guys. I mean, this has to be one of the biggest, fastest.
Thank everyone for making us.
Hey, Boggy, we're the EBA champions now, baby.
Yes.
Yes.
This is good.
I think he likes you now. Hey, maybe. Look it, when me and Boggy started off, we had our problems, but that guy is one of a kind.
Actually, he has a twin. So technically, there are two of him.
What?
Yeah.
I gotta meet that guy. Unbelievable work, MP!
I haven't seen this much talent at this young age since
Nas put out Omatic. Hey, I actually like that one. Hey, when you get to the NBA, put in a good word for me, okay? I got you, Coach. But hey, these guys are gonna miss you.
I know, and I shouldn't be saying that, but I'm kidding. I'm totally kidding. I'm not kidding. I'm not kidding.
Let's go! We the champs, baby! Let's go! Let's go!
I ain't getting no fans off of that.
Yes, Miss Mueller.
MP, congratulations on your stunning achievement. As a 19-year-old playing his first season in the French Basketball Super League, how do you feel looking back at your accomplishments?
Oh, man.
It's been an incredible ride, Miss Mueller. I really fell in love with France during my time here. I love the fans, I love the culture. I feel like I've grown so much, and I'll cherish these experiences for the rest of my life.
MP.
Oui.
MP, what comes next for you? Will you enter the draft? Right now you're projected as a second rounder. Any chance you come back to FC Basket for another season?
It's a tough decision for anyone, really. I mean, I would love to stay in Europe. I can see myself having a long and successful career here, but my friends and family, they're all back in the USA. And my dream is to play in the NBA, so I'm gonna keep pursuing that dream. First round, second round, It really doesn't matter to me at this point. I believe in my work ethic, and I believe in given a chance, I'll rise to the occasion. So I'll get with my agent, talk about my options, but if the projections stay the way they are, then I'll most certainly be declaring for the draft. Welcome.
Look at this.
How can you afford all this?
Ma, can I get a hello before you start questioning my finances?
I missed you.
I missed you more, Ma.
You look strong.
That's because I am.
Hey, did you bring me my rope for it?
Man, that stuff stunk up my luggage. I'm surprised customs let me through.
No, that is the king of cheeses there. Come on.
Of course, for you, Ma, I brought you some prints from the Louvre.
What? Oh, you didn't have to get me anything.
No. How else would you know I was thinking about you? So, hey, don't mind your stuff. Leave that there, and we'll go talk to Austin and Xander, and afterwards we can grab some dinner.
All right.
Let's
Okay.
go.
There's my
There
guy.
they are.
How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Film
Good to
me?
see you.
I don't see any cameras.
Oh, sorry, Dad.
What?
I already told you we're not filming a reality TV show. You're not gonna be surrounded by a bunch of cameras. We're filming content for my socials.
That's a fair question, though. If I'm recording, you'll know it. I use a DSLR mostly.
Whatever that means, take your word for it.
Anyway, it is such a pleasure to finally meet both of you.
Oh, same here. MP's told me so many great things about you guys.
You're lying, but I believe you. You must be a great agent.
Thank you.
Quit messing with the man.
Here, please.
Oh, thank you.
Austin, MP said that you were going to walk us through some of your draft strategies.
Dad, no. We'll get to that. Chill, please.
Oh, no, it's fine. Why don't we get to it, and then I'll let you guys catch up.
Austin,
I appreciate that.
Yeah, of course. Okay, so as we all know, MP's being mocked in the second round. Now, his talent exceeds that valuation, but ironically, that puts us in a very strong position. If he were mocked just a bit higher, he would have been a late first rounder. And then whoever wanted to draft him would be completely out of our control. But the second round is the Wild West. And you can play wherever you want if you play your cards right. And of course, landing in the right organization is just as important to having a long, successful NBA career as having talent.
And another thing, in this room, I'm making a promise to everyone. On moms, I'm gonna make everyone who passed up on me regret it.
Oh, MP.
Look, I know that's not easy for a mom to hear, but that kind of chip on your shoulder is actually a great thing in a competitive industry like professional sports. So,
Okay, so if anyone can draft him in the second round, how can he choose where he goes?
well, there's actually two ways we can play this. First, we roll the dice. Let whoever's gonna draft you, draft you. And I've got a list of interested teams here. But you can also work the system. If you tell people you only want to play for Team X, they'll listen because no one wants drama from a second rounder.
What if Team X doesn't want MP?
Ma.
What? I'm just asking. Just asking, honey.
That's a very shrewd question. That's where workouts come in. Now, I can get MP a workout with anyone. And if he impresses at that workout, chances are...
When, Austin, when I impress at the workouts.
There you go.
Okay, what do you recommend?
Well, if it were me, I would think long and hard about what my style of play is, what role I think I can fill, and then I'd see what team fits my style and has a need for my role. You also want a front office who you trust to make smart decisions. And if geography is important to you, you should consider that as well.
Okay, honey. How do you want to approach this?
I have some ideas, but honestly, it's a lot to take in.
I know. Well, look, guys, I put all the information you need right here on the TV. List of interested teams, scheduled workouts, etc. And of course, if you have any questions at any time, you know where to reach me. I can give you all the advice in the world on this, MP, but I mean, at the end of the day, it's your life, your decision. Good news is, your future is in your hands.
We appreciate it, Austin.
Somebody gotta do it.
for my children. One shot, they disappearing. I'm in the city with a flag, be getting thrown like it was pass interference. Padlock around the building. Pulling up in no mark truck just to play freeze tag. With a bone to pick like it was sea bass. So when I made it out, I made about 50K from a show. The ropes be footed. I'm prophetic. They only talk about it, how I get it. Only good for saving face, seen the cosmetics. How many hands I gotta take to level my aesthetics? Hurry up and get your muscle up, we up the plyometric. Ran up by the luxuriness, I up the highest metric. The city just made it sweet. Bet it, they mouth get full of deceit. Let these cowards tell it, walking New Orleans with the etiquette, the LA yelling. Somebody gotta do it, got my foot up on the gas, but somebody gotta do it. Turn this TV off, turn this TV off. 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 It's crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious. 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 Crazy, scary, spooky, hilarious.
All right, we'll call it.